The long-awaited battle is around the corner. I think. Is it? I'm already. I don't know. I haven't been able to play the game for so long. My God, I don't get to play the game. And speaking of the fact that I'm actually addicted to the game. But yeah. So what I've been doing all these days, I've been listening to this particular song. Now I was not. I wanted to play a song as soon as the stream started, but I'm not sure that's how it works. So I'm turning on Genshin first, and then turning on the music.
I'm the bad guy.
Uh,
Wow.
hey, Teal, welcome in, Teal. Help, welcome in. You're not the bad guy though. How are you? Teal, do you know Genshin? Do you know Genshin Impact? And this music is actually so good. Not this one. It's playing on its own in Masa. So I'm gonna lower down Genshin volume. Not that much, but a little bit so I can continue playing this music. Prepare yourself for rock music. It's fine. It's. Can you guys hear it? How about? I will lower down the music and the dialogue and stuff can stay. This might be the only music you hear for the rest of the Genshin stream. I'm sorry, I'm addicted. But it is so good though. It's at like 12, 40 hours in Genshin. Perfect, Theo, perfect. Good job. Oh, look at this. This is my most prized, like the best thing I've ever done in Genshin. And I'm so sad it will actually go down to 0 or a bit low. I don't know how I managed to get this many primos and wishes. 132. Still feels like surreal. Okay, so what we're gonna do, pick commissions. We need as many primos as possible. God, this music is so good. If only Alice was here right now, I'm sure he would also appreciate it. The sad fact is, I didn't get to hear all this crazy, amazing part. Because when their drum along came in, they didn't start the music from here. They started from here. A bit up, hold on. A bit from. It's gonna start soon. From here.
Shine down. Go, Barbara, go! Escape.
Song is amazing. Okay, okay, it's finally burned. Good job. So, yeah, this song is gonna keep going on in loop. I'll just lower down the music so I can at least speak over it. So the thing is, this banner should be gone. It says one more day remaining. Wait, that's not what I expected. I thought it would be gone like tomorrow. It's really the day after tomorrow? Or
Swift and merciful.
maybe even
Shine down.
further later. So by Wednesday or Thursday stream, it should be gone. Now here's what I need. I need ideas. I need plans.
Get them.
I've been watching a lot of streams, not streams, videos. I've been watching a lot of YouTube videos and they're pretty unique ways of doing stuff like this with the rules and stuff. So some goes like, if I do this, I roll. And I always wanted to do stuff like that, but I just never could because those people who made those videos actually have are pay to win or pay to play stuff. I'm just free to play. That means I never was able to gather that many. Even now that I have so much, I'm still not sure if it's enough. I'm still like, maybe it's not. Maybe I need more. Wait, what is this about? Trade. Oh! Miko! Miko gave me golden one. Perfect. I wonder if Miko would be pulling for Kazuha. She already has Kazuha? I don't know. Notices. Also, is it just me or it wasn't for everyone that the entire Genshin stream was broken? So Genshin, but your stream was broken. You need to pay us more promos for it. Oh, maintenance will begin at 12. On 12, not at 12. It's on after. Oh my god, I can't do it. It'll be on 12. So what day is it today? Quite confusing. Oh. Yes, it's definitely by Wednesday, Thursday stream. There's summer Fantasia stuff, and technically even they were giving us the okay, I don't know why it's stolen. Oh, of course, daily chicken and stuff. I've not been doing. Yes, Kazuha banner is coming out. That's what I've been waiting for. So it's Kazuha banner along with this guy. And Toma and Ningbo. Okay, I already have C2 Toma and I don't really use Toma. But I guess I would not actually regret getting C6 Toma either, so it's okay. Ningguang is not that bad either, but yeah, if we get to save few, it will be good. The feeling I have a very horrible luck when it comes to wishes. And I don't have it guaranteed. I'm actually kind of concerned about my 5-star. And the worst thing possible is that I get a 5-star that's not Kazuha, and I cry because all my wishes get used and I don't get Kazuha. That would literally be the worst. It's just the same banner. Because it's Ningguang, Toma, and this guy with Klee. He's actually pretty cool. I also wanted to have Klee in a way, but no, we have to stick to one. We're free to play. We can't go like that. Klee is online. I know. Oh. I wonder if this sword is for Kazuha. This guy will have his own hangout event. I think I have some more promos from the hangout events and stuff. And of course, you can't forget Teal will be having a new, this entire attire. And I love it. It's so much better than his, current Deluxe, clothes and stuff. Limited time discount? I thought they said that they were giving it for free. Is they not giving it for free? I don't know, the stream was kind of laggy. I didn't get to catch up what they're gonna do and what they're not gonna do. Maybe I've been listening to this song like for a few hours, even before streams. Maybe it might happen that I burn out of this, but still. Or maybe not. It's pretty good music. But there's always this possibility. Like, always an official supposed to be coming out. So about his clothes, they also said that they will be clothes for official. I don't know, I tried searching on Google, it didn't work. I guess even Google is confused. Wait. Why is it still having the same transport balloon? Dude, how much more do you want me to transport? It's already transported to the max capability. I can't transport it more. Do you want me to carry it to the future? No, not possible. Also, as you can see, I have Jawling on my team now. Let's try and test her out and stuff. Does she have artifacts? Yeah. What kind of artifacts? I don't know. I just put whatever. So what I'm planning for the whole wish to pull stuff. For now, actually, I don't really have that proper idea. Let me just blast it.
Absurd.
It does somehow end up blasting it, but
Well protected.
okay, doesn't matter. As long as it works. As long as it works.
Spirit Blade.
Oh my god. Yeah, perfect. Chanya with my Raiden Shogun destroys people.
From whence you came.
Shine down.
Forth my blade.
I can't get any more scary than that.
Let the show begin. Ow. There is no escape. Oh no!
One with my blade.
Hey, Rishi, welcome in. Rishi, how are you? Rishi, my god. When I woke up, I was like, okay, my god, Rishi was so right. I have literally no sleeping hours. I think it's starting to take a toll on me already. I need to have more sleep. I need to have more sleep. I'm helpless. I can't do it. I can't do it. My god, I need more sleep. I really do. It's like my brain is like, you are a potato person. You need sleep. Doesn't matter if you're an alien, sleep is needed. I'm like, I don't care. It's really hard, okay? I don't know. It's like whenever you go to bed, either don't have your phone on you. Because if you do have your phone, I don't think there's a way for you to actually go to sleep. Also, I don't see an exclamation mark on my character stuff. I don't can't possibly have a character. Maybe they did not click on Kikishinobu stuff? It would be stupid because
Touch of frost.
Illusion
I
shattered.
had this on. I've had Kikishinobu for so long.
Attack.
She's like literally the only new character I have, along with Guru. Yeah, Guru.
There is no escape.
People might be like, hey, we don't even use Guru and stuff, why just to get them? I like Guru, okay? He's a doggo. It feels natural to have him on my team. Like, not only not on my team because he's not on my team, but still feels natural to have him in my list. It felt bad to not have him there. Now I have him, I'm happy. A reinforcement. We're done. Bye-bye. Expedition is good. Wait. A bottomless epitaph. All I did last night is scroll Instagram phone I know! You just scroll. That's all you do. But it just takes on forever. And it's the fact that I don't only have Instagram, which makes it even worse. Because if I do somehow manage to turn off the Instagram, I end up going somewhere else. And then I turn on something else, and I turn on something else, and it just keeps scrolling and scrolling. And it just goes on forever. It just goes on forever. Even though I've not been streaming in these days, I thought, okay, maybe it's not a bad thing. Maybe this tiny break and stuff, this irregular streaming days, is something I need because stream takes on like most of my sleep time. I thought it would be good for me, but guess what? I still did nothing. I didn't go to sleep. I stayed up till 4 anyway. Every single day. So yeah, I'm a dumb. I can't help it. It's so stupid. Furishi, okay, I don't think you play the game though, but can you give me ideas? So look, you saw how I just got 10 this gem thingy, right? Primo gem. Well, let me just go get some more. Hold on. So we 20 here. So I've been collecting these primos and stuff for about a month now. Wait, Raiden Shogun came in, then came Ayaka came in. I didn't pull on Ayaka, I did who came in?
For completing.
Ayaka and Ayato came in. I didn't pull on both of their banners, and it was like forever.
Add Astra.
And then what banner came out? I think there was another banner. A Zhao banner came. There was Zhao and stuff, and I wanted to pull on the banner, but I did not pull on it. I've been resisting. And Zhao banner was the hardest to resist because my guy wanted Zhao so bad. But yeah, I've been resisting and stuff. Now I've ended up collecting 132 wishes, which I'm so proud of. That gives me like a 10 wishes of this, right? I made 20 wishes on this banner. I had to for Kikishinobu and Guru because they're... Guru's not that new, but Kikishinobu is new and I don't know when she will be back and stuff. So I had to. But this next banner is also really important. I also have these. So these are 40, right? And it says 5 for 1, so that's 8 wishes right there. So 140 wishes if things go wrong. And it still have some events that will come in. And if I go through the event stuff first... Wait, Raiden reached... ew! What Look, this is not sparkly at all. Her clothes have better color. Look at this dark, shiny purple. What is this? Garbage. This purple is more lively than this. Look at this. It's lively. This is garbage. Raiden. Oh my god. These are more lively than that. This is more lively. Oh, are you kidding me? Raiden, just the shame. Just the shame. The shame, Raiden. The shame. Oh, tiny Nico. So cute. Ooh, Kishinobu. Travel out. Okay. I stayed up till 3 a.m. for 2 months for studies and not even my exams are over constantly. Well, now you just have a reason more to not sleep because you're like, oh my god, my exams are over, now I can just go around, roam around and stuff. Understandable. So, what are the options we have for the wish banner stuff? I've seen some people do crazy things, right? Among the couch! What if for a stream, if it's on a banner that you really want the character, but if you roll, you have to do a certain thing that you determined beforehand? Exactly, Among the couch. That's what I'm trying to look. I've been asking for helps and ideas on Discord, but it's like, I mean, I did get a one thing, Marte suggested, but it was kind of expensive because he said every single time I say holy moly, or I get distracted, I have to pull.
Heart be pure.
I get distracted like 100 times.
Mind be purged.
I don't have to have much true love. Yeah. So then, like, what if I roll, I eat a bad jelly bean around it. The thing is, sorry, Zhongli music. I love the Zhongli music, but it's just a bit tad louder in my ear. I don't know. I don't know, by the time I get bored of this, I'm burning out. I've been listening to this song like forever by now. Where am I? If you roll 10, you have to try 10. So that's the problem. So, with ADHD, since
Exorcism uses thaumaturgy
it's
and martial
been
arts
about
to conquer evil.
a month, I think,
There
since
are
I've been
other
using
means
this
to the
tag
same
now.
end, but they are not the true one.
It kind of helps because of the whole stupid, hyperactive, running around craziness I do. But yeah, I don't have it under control. I'm a dummy dum dum. Is it for real? Yeah, it is actually for real. So, what I was saying, I'm on the couch. The thing is, I don't have a face cam on, so we can't see if I'm actually eating jelly beans and stuff, but I was hoping for something else. Let's say, at first we have to like kind of determine if pulling on the banner is a good thing or a bad thing. I've been saving it for Kazuha banner, so it's not like a bad thing. But maybe spending too much is a bad thing because then I would be running out of primos and I need longer content and stuff. So it's a complicated thing. Is it good or is it bad?
Heart be
And
pure.
that
Evil
way,
be
what I was
erased.
hoping that you guys can give me tasks, right?
World
So let's
be-
say some tiny challenges, like if I have to do
I
all
always
the
forget that
3
last part.
bounties in less than 7 minutes or so, or do the requests in 7 minutes or so, and stuff like that. If I win, I do this. If I lose, I do that. I don't always know what else we can do. I've seen people do crazy stuff, like they say if I laugh, I roll. I want to do that. Now the issue is, they usually watch videos, right? And for the video, for you to laugh, when you have you have to make someone laugh on something, there is something that is required. That is element of surprise, right? If someone just casually walks and suddenly just does something stupid, that will make you fun. That will make you laugh. If you already knew the person's gonna do something stupid, and you've seen it before, you would not laugh that much. And because of that, I have to first watch the video anyway because I have to make sure it's family friendly and stuff. It's family friendly, so tag it still there. It is still there. Die. it could be done. If I die, I roll. That is actually really accurate. But, die to whom? And what kind of bosses are we gonna do? I need a list. I need help. No one's helping. I need help. Like, I'm actually started putting this stuff in the Discord as well, so I can have like a remember stuff. But one option is if I die, I roll. I also saw these videos where there was this kind of bingo or stuff. If you complete a bingo task, you get to roll. Die to who? Fight every boss. Every single boss. At the max difficulty. But actually, the world level has actually been increased by 2 now. Holy moly, I kind of forgot that. Yeah, so recently, I increased my world level by 2. Not on purpose, it just happened. So, I've not really fought monsters, bosses after that. It was kind of easy first, not like easy, but I just got back to playing it. Can you lower it by 1? Now here's the thing. Do I want to, or is it good content? You know what? I'm gonna go check it out. I'm gonna go try to kill this crow register. It's supposed to be easy, right? And I've known this person for so long. We practically grew together. This crow regiment was a tiny seedling. When I came to planet, Tevet? I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce it. But yeah, so we're kind of besties. Where's my Bennett? Has anyone seen my Bennett? What? Benny, what are you doing?
I won't hold
Where
you
were
back.
you? Stop roaming around. Okay.
Ready for trial?
I could join if we can do some very decent domain. I still need a lot of that for 2 characters. A montage if you can, then yes, please.
Adventure time.
Because I do need a very decent as well for Kazuha if I get it. My goodness, imagine I do the entire stream and stuff, I don't get to have him. I'll just literally cry. I'll just straight away start. I'm eventually at 54. Oh, perfect. Anyway, let's just check it out. Let's just check it out.
Illusion shot.
How long does it take for me to kill this guy now? Okay.
Now you shall
I could have just waited for Bane to have his, yeah, what am I doing? This is stupid. This is stupid. I was supposed to wait for Bane to have his ultimate power burst. Because I'm stupid. I can't be dumb sometimes.
Time for your arraignment. Everybody stand back. Insolent.
Oh my god. But it's not that much of an issue, I think, because my rating is kind of crazy. And the fact that I'm kind of getting used to the whole parties and stuff. Then you would need to lower it. Oh my god, okay. Okay, maybe. But you need to learn for you to join. Oh, okay. You versus viewers in Genshin. How does that work? I need to know. I could, wait, among the couch. Better option. I can join you.
Wow.
If you lose, you roll. I built physical rating, did you? I don't know. Wait, the one that they give us when they were there trying to, giving us rating for trials? Because she has, Noble or something? Sure. Wait, do I not have you in my list? Are you kidding me? You've joined me so many times. What's this? Okay. It's fine. I'll just add you. Remember not to read something or what? You could add me. Oh! Wait, it's you! So confusing. I do this, how would I go against the viewers? Position me, even at me. Oh, okay. I got it. Yeah, so that makes sense. But at least now we know how to. I can just always go to the recent one and have like go to your world. Very decent. Very decent. So yeah, actually we could do that. We could. Oh my god, you have a ceiling. You can also do this kind of stuff if you join my world. I tell you to how can we go challenge each other? But it's very decent. I can have it. My Benny rating team will be fine. Yeah, Benny rating is a perfect combination. Of course, you have Zhongli and Ayaka. Of course. Remind me, are you free to play? Also, do let me know in the chat if you already like burned out the whole Aztec song stuff. Because I would
No
understand.
one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go.
Because I've been listening to it for countless days at this point. I'm kind of lost my mind. So there is a possibility. Oh wait, I didn't. Holy moly, didn't fix it. My Benny is on number 1 and oh, okay, this would be a problem. This would be a huge problem. This would actually be a huge problem. This is gonna be such a stupid problem. It would be so much stupid problem.
Suma shines eternal.
It will be ridiculous of how it's the problem of this thing, even though it should not be. Oh my god, the ow.
Illusion shattered. Take flight.
Because, yeah, I'm actually used to the whole key binary.
There is no escape.
Oh my god, I zipped was okay, never mind. I missed my rating. Why? Because I thought it was not loaded. See, that's what happens to me. I thought number 2 is Benny. Like always. Okay, it's kind of bad. It's what is it, survival? Like we've been not able to survive. Okay, maybe not.
I have failed.
Wait, do we have literally no healer on us? Just Benny for the healer?
There is no escape.
Do we literally have no healer to help us out?
Inazuma shines eternal.
Okay, I wonder if I can just run. Give me a moment. It's embarrassing, but I need to heal. Embarrassing healing, but I need heal. Sorry. Okay, we're back. It was just might take a little bit getting used to.
Shine down.
Oh my god, I keep trying to switch to Bennett.
Let's light it up. Over here. Now you've got me. Let's light it up. Just once more.
Hey, I got one very decent. Okay, I'm gonna quickly leave domain. Don't mind me. I need to first switch out my region and stuff. Also, I need to make time condense. I'll be back real quick. Really quick. Even my team has rated first. Why is it not that in the domain? At least now my region is not capped out. I'm back. Don't make such cute faces. Why?
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across here tend to stay a while, though it is where many things come to sea.
Let's go find some treasure. Wow. Where did that come from?
Okay. I guess you have all the 5 stars in. Fair enough. I'm so ready. I can just kill people. That's how ready I am. I'm ready for murder. My god. We should not say... It's just games, okay? It's a game. We're supposed to kill these people. Come over. Although I wonder, does Sealy does anything or just for a cute, friendly pet? Even if it is, I don't really mind. It's cute.
There is no escape. Everybody stand back. Torn to oblivion. Over here.
This is order.
Let's light it up. Illusion shattered.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Teamwork is true. Now we shall perish. Over here. Off we go.
I would say we're holding on much better.
Shine down.
Oh my god. Did you actually call order upon a tiny poor treasure hoarder?
Over here.
The guy did nothing to deserve this. This maiden on the other hand, she deserves it.
Look at me.
So this domain is actually pretty helpful for me because no matter what I get, I mean, according to the type of artifact, it will both work with me. Also, I see you have child as your profile picture. That means you actually have child in your list. Are you? Is there any facet that you don't have? Just curious.
Illusion shot. Let's light it up.
Also, I wonder, does it also mean that people who actually spend money on the game, that means they have literally C6 4 stars? Because you have to make at least, let's say, 90 to be, have like, for sure, 5 star, right? And then you can also just maybe lose the 50-50 and stuff. So you have to make more wishes. And, like, I'm gonna make wishes on this banner. For, to have a chance of being Kazuma. I have a feeling I would be having a lot of, constellation.
Adventure time.
Like, for sure.
Let's light it up. Now you shall perish.
But I wonder if it's the same for the others.
Illusion shattered. Go in.
around him. Stop! Stay in one spot, I can kill you! Is it too much to that? Stop it! Also, can I say that how beautiful the music piece is? I think I already said it, but still. This gives 80 companionship experience. 80! Unfortunately, both of them already are level 10. Which makes sense because Raiden is like, I use her all the time now. So she gets all the experience.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
There was also this other stuff that I saw. It was like a wheel, and the wheel said 4-star, 5-star, right? And if I spin it, let's say it lands on 4-star. And I make a wish and it actually turns out to be a 4-star, I have to do something that is written on another wheel. There's so many ideas. I'm just wondering which one is good for me.
Stabilize.
Okay.
Another test.
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish! There is no escape!
How do I use Raiden's bird without using Benny's bird? I don't know. It makes no sense.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion!
Solidify.
Everybody stand back! Shine down! Now you shall perish!
I will have order.
Gotcha!
Oh, this time it was much faster. I almost don't want to have it shown me. I don't even know what artifacts I'm looking for. I'm just farming. Still we can do the big brain stuff. Wait, did I just leave? Oh no, I left filming. I'm so dummy dumb. Sorry. Didn't mean to leave. I mean, I could actually go and get the other stuff as well. Maybe more condensed resin and stuff. Oh, okay, perfect. So we're making condensed. Perfect, we're making condensed. Which I wonder, do you have Kazu? Do you have? Do you have Kazuha? Do you have Kazuha? That's the question. No, I don't. That's why I'm doing this. Preparing
All
for
the world
future
holds
build.
dear is but a backdrop of constant motion.
Future.
I stand before it, alone and
I'm
unchanging.
so ready for the other rounds though. Also, the battle pass will in 2 hours. In 2 hours, perfect. Holy moly, this is kind of not gonna lie. This is actually kind of makes me want like. I guess I'm just gonna anyway. After she takes me the one I gave you. Ooh. I mean, he's gonna begin. I'm 114 fishes! No! How? How? I have 132.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
You're, of course. Of course you go and redeem that. Do you like, oh my god.
All the world holds dear.
Do the reverse. I'm doing it, hold on.
I stand
Be
before
binding.
it, alone and unchanging.
Here we go. Chaos. Let there be chaos once again. What do I do? How do you jump? Oh my god. I should probably not do this, but yeah, we're okay. I'm prepared for death. I'm prepared for madness now. Cookie! Oh my god. What happened, Cookie Bear? What happened? I'm in Discord too. Yeah, Genshin Impact. In Genshin Impact, you go to Animo. He's a soul person? Wait, that's how it is. So there's Sucrose, it is 4 stars, 5 stars. You think there's only 2 4-star anime characters? Really? How's it all? So for artifacts, you need very decent 4. Or Instructor 4, or Thundering Fury 4. Sure. So Sounds has to be Elemental Mastery or Recharge. Goblet, Elemental Mastery. Circlet, Elemental Mastery. So we're looking for a lot of Elemental Mastery. And Sunstone also has to be Elemental Mastery, Recharge, Attack, Percent. Or crit rate or crit damage. Okay. So EM build. Did you have to have EM build? What's an EM build? Also tell what artifacts should be used. Oh my god, this how do I not have this? I do have it starred in my book. What's it called? Genshin artifact help. Oh. Oh, I almost fell. I forgot. I forgot. My keys are broken. This is gonna be a hard stuff. I redeemed reverse yet. Yes, I saw redeem. I wanted to say, okay, man, you did scare me though. Oh boy. Is this my game crashed or something? Oh my god.
Over here.
How do you use this? What? Why is the mouse not working? What happened? What happened? You know we're back.
There is no escape.
You can do this, we can do this. It's just, reverse controls, come on. Easy. It's the babies. How did I die? You kidding me?
Quietly now.
Okay, let's go. Run. We're bringing Raiden back.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Raiden, come back. I'm sorry, I'm healing here. Raiden was too low on health. Oh my god, I can't run. This is what happens. Okay. Oh, your Spanish is for... Oh my god. Run. Okay, yeah. It's fine. We're... Okay, no, this is not how you do it. Get this lady out. No!
Over here.
Yes, I see where you are. You don't have to tell me over here, over there. Save, die.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
And for once, we actually killed the lady first. No, she's still alive. Oh my god. This person just won't die.
I will have order.
I'm fine. I'm okay. I want a random feed giveaway, so I'm happy. Cool. I survived. I'm okay. Of course I'm okay. What do you expect? I'm Raiden Shogun. I'm the Shogunate. I can't run. Dang it. 16K challenge points. Even 2 days is my birthday. Cookie Bear. Oh, very happy birthday. In case I don't get to stream and stuff, I'm wishing you birthday right now. Very happy. How did I heal? Who's healing me? Is there this tiny creature healing me? I'll turn older. Oh my god, yes, Cookie Bear. Congratulations, Cookie Bear. It's the stuff humans go through. They first want to be older, then they want to be younger. They can't decide. They want to be at the perfect age point. So ready. get older but not smart. Cookie Bear, that's not true. That's not how it works. You get smarter every day.
Off we go.
I still don't know how books work. That's probably because Planet Earth is kind of stupid. There's so high technology everywhere. They're still sticking to the papers and stuff. I'm like, okay, yeah, dummy dum dums. Also, among the dads, what are you doing? Oh wait, are you checking the artifacts? That's pretty smart. I have not mentioned the
Benny's
artifacts.
Adventure Team, assemble!
Artifacts. So I'm looking for elemental mastery. Elemental mastery.
Wow.
Is there ebooks are better? Ebooks are better. Indeed. Are there elemental mastery for this? Feels like it doesn't even exist. Else how can I not have a single one?
Good things come to those who don't wait around.
That's
what they say
Cryo.
anyway.
This is so
My luck,
stupid, not
the
gonna lie.
opposite is probably
If this
true
is
for me.
Animo type thingy, why do you have pyro bonuses or cryo bonuses? Elemental mastery!
Benny's Adventure
Hey!
Team,
It's already
assemble!
blocked. Geo damage. So this is a 1. Energy recharge. We need systems. I'm gonna lock it. Also has elemental mastery
Let's go find some treasure.
and attack, but not person, just attack. So try to enhance it. It's no this one.
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
Oh, it is this one. My bad. I'm dummy dumb dumb. Let's see if we can have another subset that is needed. HP. Is that the only time it adds, or it also adds another level 8? Because if not, then it's already garbage. I don't know. I don't like it. Random upgrades 1 bonus. So it upgrades 1. It doesn't add 1. How long will you stream? Sophie, I kind of almost like just started, so I would probably stream for another 2 hours or something. Knock.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back,
Who's there?
and those that come across
Now you
new
better give me. You better give me.
though it is where many
Oh my
things
god.
come to stay.
I don't know who that is. It better be family friendly. Yep. Okay.
Osmanthus wine
You will not
sailor
get to be helped out.
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
The God stuff, I do realize that you forgot it's the family friendly. You don't know? No, I don't know. Good luck with the dueling. They heal. Crystal flies! Wait, crystal flies! No! They flew away! Oh, dang it. I can see all the crystal flies. what is that even supposed to mean? Crystal flies! Crystal flies! Wait, that's not... What? Why am I climbing? Can I steal more crystal flies? It's gonna be hard. Because I'm actually having reverse controls. I got one. I got one! What? I get to steal! You will be lurking in the bushes. Oh my god. Look here, what are you doing in the sticky bushes? I'm trying to steal. I'm trying to steal all the crystal flies. I'll make condensed resin with those.
Adventure time.
That creature is always there. I don't know how it comes there. We're doing more battles.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
I got a Rami out of a wooden barrel. Wait, where am I? I've tried the things spawn the game. Oh my god, it's so good at the things spawn. That nah, my stream's just as tall as a colossal titan. Exactly. What can we do? We have to stick with the rules. We can't break the rules. Rules shall not be broken, or you end up in that graveyard. It's a graveyard, isn't it? Don't tell me it's not a graveyard. That would be so stupid. I'm naming it graveyard. From now on, that place is a graveyard. If it wasn't before, now it is. Everyone I killed ends up over there now. Yeah, really? Well, for me, it's just awkward. It just becomes awkward. I don't do it among the couch. So for now, we have like how many ideas? We have like 2 ideas. So one is if I die, I will. Next was You guys tell me how do you like this idea? So, I do this wheel thingy, right? So there's a wheel. The wheel is like cut in half. It says 5-star, it says 4-star here. But I do like what? 5 polls for each to see. Let's say it says a 4-star. So if I do 5 polls, and in the 5 polls, if I get a 4-star, I have to spin another wheel. I will spin 2 wheels at once. So it's like be like 4-star and then say something over here. That could be things like say I have to beat something or I have to, I don't know, just you guys can choose what options should I have and stuff like that. And so if I do get a 4-star, I'll do that thing. If I don't get a 4-star, or I end up getting a 5-star or something else, I don't have to do it. Does that make sense? We need a list. We need a list. I have a notepad. Can I have this spin be the show? Like, can I make it show on the screen? Okay. Complicated. Why is this such a huge notepad? It's so stupid. Why is it showing the top of the... Okay, never mind. I guess it's fine. So we have... If I die, I roll. Right? This is the first thing. And then there's this wheel idea. So for the wheel, what are like the kind of punishments we can have or tasks we can have? Now, I know I cannot be on cam, so anything like eat, drink hot chocolate or something like that, or eat weird food won't really work. So keeping that in mind, what can we do? What can I do? That's a good question. Now there was some stupid stuff that the person I saw the video from. It was like destroying artifacts and stuff. Now artifact farming is kinda really hard thing to do, and I'm not really sure if I want to remove it. But I guess I could. Then there's also other stuff you can do. Maybe we can say, like, remove weapons and stuff, but I think it actually fits more for the people who have, like, pay to win, because they can actually get it back. For me, it's like, well, guess that there goes my weapon. What else can we do though? Let me go start something. Genshin. There's this weird bingo stuff. This is so stupid. It says play Genshin every day. Now that is stupid stuff. Fallen to death from lack of stamina. Okay. T-Boy is level 10. This is stuff that they want us to like have. Like, it's at least AR 55. Let's say a person, like, I am AR 55, let's say this person just started the game. They can't use it. Escapes reality, talks too much. What? What am I looking at? This is so stupid. Fans will become cheaper. What am I supposed to do? Commas are into the unknown god. What, do you want me to like make this or what? Okay, this. Okay, these bingos are now working. How do we continue to find more ideas? So for now, let's just quickly get on back to the story quest. That would also be really important. Where is it? Wait. Here you were doing art of Ito. Art of an Oni's pride.
For those who don't wait around. That's what
So
they
we'll
say,
turn
anyway.
this off for now.
On my luck, the opposite is probably true.
Because
for me.
in story quests there are chances of having cutscenes. And cutscenes, I want the cutscenes to actually work properly. Okay.
Benny's adventure chief.
Assemble, beware. Or is that what the exclamation mark was for?
Adventure time.
Time for some training?
I can't wait any longer.
And the crowd goes wild!
I restored my keybinds to normal. I still keep pressing reverse key. Okay. Wait, up there. On the victim. Who's the victim? Oh, I found the arrow.
Yo, you must be Masato.
And Oni? Oh no, not another one!
Oh, yeah. Not the one that robbed you, though, so, chill. I contacted you before, remember? I need your help.
Oh, right. Sorry. I'm still a bit on edge after the incident. So anyway, here's what happened. I was just out transporting some goods when a group of Ronin suddenly attacked me. It's not the first time that's happened to me. Usually you just hand over some Mora and they'll leave you alone. But this time was different. They weren't willing to talk things over. Instead, they took my things and they started coming for me.
Huh? That's totally uncalled for.
I got down on my knees and begged. Said I had a family to care for, and that my business is our only livelihood. Then I saw that there was an Oni among the group. I thought he was going to be the one to finish me off, but instead, he stopped the others and told them to let me go.
That means Oni's not?
Yeah, that got them all arguing with each other. His cohort said that I was sure to retaliate if they released me. But the young Oni was insistent that they shouldn't lay a finger on me. Things got real heated. I thought they were gonna come to blows. Luckily, they let me escape with my life in the end. And I scrambled to get myself here, where I'd be safe.
So he'll steal, but he won't harm people. Seems he has some sort of standards. Did he say why they were robbing you?
Surely it was Mora, right? What else could they have wanted with me? I mean, I can't say for sure. It's not like I asked.
It's
But
not like
what
you
I
asked
did
or
hear them say
something.
was, the goods are worth more than the merchant's life. Or something like that.
Ugh, that idiot Oni. Do you have any idea where they went after they robbed you?
I have no clue. But I think they're pretty active in the Tatarasuna area. You weren't gonna go after them, are you? Seriously, I'd advise against it.
Oh, don't worry, we can
It's
just go
just a bunch
kill
of
him.
no-name scumbags. I got a whole laundry list of scores to settle with them. If these two islands are where they tend to hang around, we're sure to run into them at Nazuchi Beach sooner or later.
And we're going to the beach. Well, at first I thought I actually getting Arataki for a trial. It's kind of true. They would give me Arataki Ether for a trial. So maybe I should not have him on my team already. It says the mark is here. So there's supposed to be electropools around here. I'm stuck. This rock looks kinda suspicious. That's such a suspicious rock. Very weird rock. Wait. Oh, it's not a rock. I'm sorry, dragon. Yes, you're not a rock after all. Is there electricals on top of it? On the very top. It is. Is that the one? I think it must be because they are no longer showing me the circle. Ooh, pretty cool spot. Also, there's a chest over there. Highly dangerous. They keep saying it for every single place I go to now. It's annoying me. Nothing is more dangerous than me. Shusho.
There is no escape. Illusion shattered.
Oh, there are two different locations here.
Let's roll! Who wants some of this?
There is no escape.
Oh my god. Can I still hit him from here? Wait, I don't think so. Wait, I'm freezing? Lift her down. Why? Wait, what? Forget the sparkle. Why are we having? Oh my god, it is so far away. I was actually gonna walk over there. There's Electroculus up there somewhere? Wait, I've been here. It's the guy's house. It is. How come I never see it says Electroculus around here? Sure.
Illusion shattered. Oh.
Nice and spicy.
actually cool now with the Raiden children. She can heal and kill.
Shine down. Ha!
Okay. Wait, this way. Let's not get that distracted. And let's also have Chongyan on the team.
Time for some training?
Because I have a feeling they will be giving the art to Ito anyway.
They gotta pass through here sometime. Let's just hang tight for a while.
You don't fall asleep.
If I'm not mistaken, they'll be showing up any time now.
Yeah, things might get a little rough, so we better be prepared. Oh, here they come!
Yeah, there they are. And one of them has horns. All right, it's go time. Let's get him.
Surprise,
Can't catch
surprise.
me.
Level 90 though. Probably because my world level is high now.
Looks like you fellas aren't going down without a fight. Fine by me. Let's fight first, talk later.
Finally, hi. The fairy. It's my lucky day.
For my blade,
Shine down.
from whence you came.
At the frying pan, into the fire!
I'm coming through.
To the fairy.
Talk to the blue Oni.
Hey, don't even think about running.
When did we beat him? We didn't
It's
even.
me, Arataki Ito, descendant of the Crimson Oni.
He's not an Oni, he's just someone with a fake horn. He has a slash on his back.
I know who you are. From the day we are born, every blue Oni knows their purpose. We all know our fate is one of self-sacrifice. But what about the Crimson Oni, You don't know anything about us. Not our miserable history, or any of our names. Mine's Takuya, by the way. But you don't even care, do you?
They said that they paint their horns blue. Is this lines on the face also like
Because
paint?
those who get sacrificed should be forgotten, right?
That's not how it works, but sure. He looks pretty unexpected.
No, you're wrong. I never knew the Blue Oni had survived to this day, and the moment I found out, I was determined that I would find you. Since you remember the pact between our two factions, I assume you also remember the pride we share as Oni. So my question is, how could a proud Oni like yourself go and abuse the weak and plunder the innocent? Why break the oath that our kind swore all those years ago? Huh? What's so funny?
Who are you to talk about pride and oaths with me? The Blue Oni gave up everything. Just so
I'm
the
gonna go for that
Crimson
pepper
Oni
cookie
could
bear.
live peacefully in human society. But let me ask you, Arataki Ito, what exactly do you contribute to human society?
Fair enough. He only plays games and stuff.
You're a blundering fool who can't hold down a real job, a laughingstock of the town, and worse still, you let them get your vision during the Vision Hunt decree. Protecting the Oni pride? Ha! You wouldn't know how if you tried. You're a disgrace to the Oni kind.
Hey, come on. None of that stuff's a big deal.
And none of this stuff is a big deal.
You're really hanging me out to dry here, man.
Well, it is kind of true, but
Since
still.
when do you care what other people think? You just do whatever you want. It's not like anyone can stop you. But do you have any idea of the kind of life my kin and I have lived while you've been hanging around in human society? We were cut off from the rest of the world. We severed all contact with it. And since then, we've had no place to live, no stable source of food, no clothing, no medicine, nothing. Besides the oath we swore to uphold in our so-called Oni pride, we had nothing.
So, that's why you joined a band of thieves?
That's right. Why should I accept that life? Is holding fast to a worthless oath supposed to help me provide for my family and friends?
That is kind of fair though. Okay, enlighten me, what have you done off stream? Actually, I've not been able to play off stream much. I barely got a chance to like hop in, do a few commissions, and then leave. I think I did the weekly, one of the weeklies off stream. But other than I've not really had a chance to play the game at all. I've been really busy. I've not been on PC. I've been on laptop. That also sometimes shows on Discord as PC, but only for on laptop. And this game does not run on my laptop because it's too heavy. So in a way, I've just come back.
I've abandoned our Oni pride. It's meaningless. I want to live. I've given everything that I've stolen from humans to my community. What I've taken will at least keep them from starving and ease their pain. That's what matters most to me.
You need to don't. Oh wait, there's the electrocools over there. You don't need to go to such extremes.
Yeah, and besides, the blue Oni sacrificed themselves so that Oni could be accepted as part of human society. If people see Oni causing trouble again, then that'll defeat the whole purpose of the sacrifice you made.
Just simply come back in and say that you're also not.
You make a good point. But Arataki Ito's the one who needs to get that into his thick skull. The blue Oni are the bad guys, so we're expected to do bad things. Our actions won't tarnish the reputation of the Crimson Oni.
It is also fair. But you can just do one thing off and on off stream. Farm hero bits to level up Kazuha. Oh wait, I did actually farm a few hero bits the other day. I was trying to help my brother. Usually, because my brother gets PC a lot, so I was helping him out with the hero bits. I think I did farm a little bit as well. How many though? I don't remember.
Unless, of course, this bonehead decides it'd be a great idea to take all the blame for himself, completely destroying the trust between humans and the Crimson Oni in the process.
It is also fair.
He's the one that wasted the sacrifice we made.
Huh? Well, I only had to do that because of you. I couldn't just stand back and let the Tenryo Commission drag you away.
You should get your priorities straight. The Blue Oni are history, all right? Forget about us. The Crimson Oni are the ones who must live on. Why couldn't you have just stayed out of this?
There they are. Seize them.
Oh no, it's the Tenryo Commission!
Forget it. This was a waste of time anyway. Look, I don't expect you to understand me, but you could at least take a look in the mirror sometime.
Hey! Hey! He got away! Uh-oh, we need to get out of here too!
Need 415 hero bits from level 1 to level 80. Look, if I get him to level 60 as well, I can just make my way up with fighting other monsters as well. I think it will be fine. I think I will be fine. I will farm it though, but I'm thinking I will be fine. Also, Sylphie, I just, we were farming for the very decent ones. I think I got a Sans that has energy recharge or elemental mastery. One of those, I don't remember.
We can't get caught here. Looks like I'm up to bat. Just wait here, and we'll escape together when the time's right. Whatever you do, don't attack any of the Tenryo Commission, or they'll be after you too.
So we're going to kill them in Arctic detail.
Let's roll!
Sure.
Hey, Raiden Shogun, is that you? Well, guess what? You're not the boss of me.
Come on, men. He won't get away this time. Just give yourself up, Arataki Ito.
Oh my god, look at the number. He's not even like doing much damage. 5,000, 4,000 damage is still nothing. Just a shame.
Who wants some of this? I must withdraw.
They're still fighting though.
Soldiers, let's roll.
Let's just focus on this guy.
I must withdraw.
That's what I said earlier. Because it was not
Came out in
good.
force today. I'm kind of flattered the Tenryou Commission sent so many. But I still haven't completely recovered from the bean attack earlier. I'm starting to lose my edge here.
Why don't you let us explain the situation?
No way. All that would do is send them after our Blue Oni friends instead. But I have to settle things with them first, man to man.
Then what should we do? The Tenryou Commission's about to arrest you!
No choice but to keep kicking some Tenryou butt.
Hey, boss. Thought you'd have all the fun without us?
Granny Oni sent us. We're here to lend a hand.
Maybe we can't take him, but we can sure slow him down. Now's your chance. Go! Hey, I told you to stay out of this one.
Well, we're in it now. Come on, there's no time.
Go, do what you gotta do, boss.
All right then. Watch yourselves.
You
Soon as I'm
think?
done, I'm
Oh
coming
my
back for
god! But I just got it. It was good though.
you. Come on, you two. Time to roll.
Don't let them get away. After them.
Hey, you guys want some of this? There's plenty to go around.
Run for it, boss!
Maybe they're not that brave, but it's okay. You still need 450 heroics. Tell them to get
Boss,
7 up from
we are
level
talking.
666
Rescued
spells.
by my
This
own
is up
boys
for
feels-
casting up. Think with how many more you will need. Oh my.
I promise to never let you down, boys. All right, we've got some footprints to follow. Let's find Takuya.
What's with them?
It must feel touching and all what they did. Those few guys weren't much of a gang.
Hey, it takes Mora to run a gang, okay? They're all I've got.
Submit for judgment.
Curve your...
Like nothing. They have this weird shiny look around them. I thought this would be something important. We'll have to figure it out. We'll figure it out somehow. These are 2 sets of footprints. Don't you think so?
Huh. Is it just me, or are there more and more footprints here? At least we know we're headed the right way. Let's see what else we can find. A wrecked cart and some goods. Look alive. We've got company.
Sure.
Torn to oblivion!
Oh, this Raiden Shogun with Jolin is also a pretty good combination.
Let's see what's waiting for us up ahead. Huh. Besides the footprints, there are other signs of life here too. Must be plenty going on around here. Hidden entrance.
We can just
Yes.
let Kazuha
All right.
rot to death like a few
Found the
characters in
hideout.
the first. Holy mo! It would not happen, Sylvie. You can believe me. It's. Oh my god. Look, Raiden Shogun made it through, right? I'm sure Kazuha will as well. The characters will be able to make it through, don't worry.
This is gonna be where they keep all the people they took.
Wait, Sophie, how many chests in this place?
Hyman thinks Takuya's probably in there as well.
You go in.
Fire away.
Did you really understand where Takuya was coming from?
Of course I did. Come on, I'm not that dumb. But it takes a world-class blockhead like Takuya to think his ideas are actually gonna work. So I'm here to save him no matter what.
Huh? What were you two talking about?
Yeah, I wonder how many can get all the primos. I'm gonna keep all this. No, it shouldn't. We don't need Geo. They will be giving us Artsaki anyway. You just waste up your heroines to level them up and then you just leave them be short if you. Oh my god. They're bats for me. Weird bats though. I did not just let them be. It's different. But look, we can have like unlimited anyway.
Pretty fancy for a hideout.
All
pretty
acquired
fancy,
by
I'm
less
not.
than legitimate means, no doubt. And all the more reason we gotta put an end to this.
The fairy. Finally.
Shine down.
Attaboy!
The fairy.
Let's look around for chests. There must be one around here. Are you kidding me? There's nothing behind the screen? That's a shame. I think 5 chests including the last chest. Okay.
How come the stairs are over there? We can't go up if we can't reach them.
No problemo. That'll be what this mechanism's for.
Finally,
Oh, it's moving!
See? What did I tell ya? Just trust my instincts.
Are you kidding me? Where are the chests? They made me break this for nothing? What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, at least we're dying. Remember, it's 7. It's 7.
Can't catch me.
I haven't found a single one though. What's with the picture? Oh, are those blue ones? I'm back tracing to make sure I didn't miss a single. This is the maximum I can go. Oh! Wow, they actually made things outside the window. That's pretty cool. There's one. Yeah, thank you for the ladder. Yeah, I definitely needed it. Thank you. Oh! I mean, we could just fly it all the way here. The same story.
let's get down to business.
Illusion shattered.
Nice place.
Hey, let's roll!
One with my blade.
More! My blade!
Can't catch me.
There's more!
Shine down.
Can't catch me. Who wants some of this?
The fairy.
There's so many Romans.
The fairy.
Are they all crazy about the Romans? That's number 2.
Can't catch me.
Oh! Well, it's okay, we still killed it. We're fine, we're fine. Cool spot. Why is this so... Ooh. Hold on. Is this me or the room is so tiny? That's nothing. Wait, so we have to go here but we don't have the key? The game wants us to go there and it says very specific stuff like open the door. That means I don't want to do it. Where are we? Number 3. Sure, I guess.
I ride on wind and cloud alike.
Four. Ah, what? What are these?
Look at all the people locked up in here.
They must be holding on to them for leverage. All right, let's get them out of here.
I'm so confused. If they are over there, then where was I going through the closed door? Because when we were here, there was a closed door that said open. Are you kidding? Okay. Yes, I actually did go to the right spot. How many did I counted 4, right? And that just looks like a actual good chest. But you said there's 7. So confused.
It's my lucky day.
How?
Cyfaic blade. But how?
To the fairy. Finally, say no more. To the floor. Finally,
You free everyone inside.
Alright, you're all free to go now. Quick, get to safety.
Sorry, but have you seen our little boy? We're awfully worried about him.
calm down, dear.
What? Oh, my little Daisuke!
Oh, you must be Daisuke's parents.
Yes, that's right. Have you seen him? Where is he? Is he...
Don't worry, he's safe and sound. Someone's looking after him now on Yashiori Island. I can show you where on the map. He's been worried about you. I bet he'll be relieved to see you.
You were the one who saved him? Oh, thank you,
No, please, no. No need to thank me. It's my pleasure, really. It's just who I am. It's what I do. before you go calling me a hero, let me ask you this. Wouldn't any other self-respecting guy who saw another person in danger have done the exact same thing?
Oh my god.
Really? Just one little compliment and it goes straight to his head.
These vagrants are insatiable. They'll do anything for money. No one dares stand up to them for fear of what they might do.
Oh, would they really do anything drastic?
No, actually, because one of the guys, the one with Oni horns on his head, has always shielded us so far. Oh, in fact, his horns look just like the ones this guy has.
At night, he would secretly bring us food and water. I don't understand what he was trying to do. Are you a friend of his? Or perhaps a relative?
Relative, I guess.
Oh, maybe there's something secretly troubling him. He seemed different from the rest of the gang. They seem like heartless crooks, but I'd say he comes across more like a confused child who made some poor choices.
Let me put it this way. There are a few things he needs to straighten out in his head, and I'm here to point him in the right direction.
I'm glad to hear that. He's lucky to have family like you.
Don't worry. He'll be in my trusty... Anyway, you should scram. It's still not safe here.
Yes, thanks again. You've rescued our entire family.
And we get to take a chest.
Huh. A child that made some poor choices.
Oh, there's...
Anyway, let's get going, while we still have time.
So that's 5. There should be like one more around here. The music still says like it's a battle going on. Ropes and stuff. Any chest in here? Oh, this was the door that was closed. It's all a big circle. If there's more chests around, I don't know. I'm lost. Yep, I'm lost. It's fine. Oh wait, it's still not over. Yes, we haven't found the guy yet. Oh, whoa. Hey, Onyx, how are you? Welcome in. Door of Resurrection.
Place. The jig's up. Surrender while you can.
So you just have to close this. And then go close that. I mean, I don't really mind though.
Ready, steady, go!
Coming through!
To the fairy blade. Going somewhere? From whence you came.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Easy. But there's another one. If I die, I roll. Yeah, that also makes sense. But we need more ideas. We need more ideas on it. I've already got that one. Actually, that might be enough. But if I fail a challenge, I roll. And here's the thing. I need challenges. What can challenges be?
So naive. This is my home turf. I'll let you in on a little secret. A long time ago, I picked up this rare paper charm. It's very precious to me. What makes it so special is that if you tear one piece, the other piece starts tearing too.
Newsflash, don't care about your cute little origami obsession.
Origami.
You better stay where you are and let me finish.
Yeah, let me finish. I've prepared this dialogue for so long. Like fights and missions. True.
Aren't you curious what the other piece is used for? I'll tell you. It's now the critical component of a mechanism, and when it gets torn, this place goes up in smoke. Yeah, the whole hideout is rigged with explosives and ready to blow.
What? You're gonna blow this whole place up?
You get yourself killed.
Oh, don't worry about me. I made sure that I've got an escape route. The rest of you, though, you're gonna be You've had your fun. Now it's goodbye. My paper charm! Where's my paper charm?
Wow.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you looking for this?
Yes, that's it. But when did you...
I snatched it earlier, to stop you from doing anything hasty.
Why, you... And now you're going to betray me?
You're one to talk. What about burying everyone here? If you ask me, that sounds like you've already betrayed our agreement, no?
Just give it
He's
here.
using the cool, amazing voice and amazing word stuff.
You done talking now? Huh? You sure? Great, because I'm done listening.
Oh my god. I didn't have a battle, just like cutscene and shows as the person's beaten out. Okay, perfect. I was supposed to click.
Great
My bad.
work, Takuya. You arrived in the nick of time.
Stay away from me.
Huh?
I said stay away, or I'll tear the paper charm.
Okay, everyone, enough with the tearing paper. Stop it. Papers, you want tear papers? Go find a kid's notebook and start tearing it. At Chopper, redeem, like, don't spray for 2 minutes, don't use glider for 2 minutes, don't take damage for 1 minute, and if you fail, you roll once. Make it like 2k for each to redeem. Holy moly, Ice, are you like the big brain or what? Big brain! Big brain, Ice, big brain! Big brain! Big brain! Yes, that's what we must do. That's exactly what we must do. Perfect.
Hey, oh, okay. Fine. Just calm down. What are you doing?
Just because I won't let him blow this place to bits doesn't mean that I won't do it myself. Unless you want to get buried, you should leave this place now. Take everyone here and get out!
You won't go through with it. If you were that cruel, then why bother protecting every person you've come across? Huh?
I'm not here to reason with you. Go! Just get out of here! This sacrifice is mine to make. Mine alone! Why couldn't you just stay out of it?
No one needs to sacrifice themselves.
Alright, then you tell me. What am I supposed to do? I've tarnished our Oni pride and abandoned our ancestors' oath. Only sacrifice can restore my pride now. I chose this path so I could provide for my fellow Oni. I was ready to die from the very beginning. This is between us Blue Oni. But you... If it wasn't for you, everything would have worked out perfectly.
I would add, if I disappoint Sophie, I roll. Oh my god, but we don't want to be broken. There's too many ingredients. No. That is not true. Come on. I mean, even Sophie can answer the. Oh my god, the left for 3 minutes. If I want to, I will not laugh. 3 minutes? I can stay without laughing for like an hour. Yes. Yeah. I can stay without laughing for an hour. You don't know me. I'm a strong wolf. You don't know me. Also, I don't disappoint Sophie that much. Come on. Even Sophie would agree. I don't disappoint Sophie like that. Right, Sophie? Yeah. I mean, you can stay without laughing for 9 minutes. It's not rude. Hey, Alex, welcome in. How are you doing, Alex? It's not true, no, Alex, there's something awesome. Look, you remember the amazing music we had from this game that you said was super cool? I found the full version of it. I wanted you to hear it. I put it on stream. It's pretty cool though. Actually, I've been listening to it over and over on loop. And it has a cool wallpaper too, so yeah. I'll just play it. Oh my god, that was my muffin. I really wanted it. My day is ruined. My muffin is gone, and my day is ruined. I will make sure you fail. Wow, one is perfect. But I only have like 132 wishes. I'm gonna do the daily stuff, and I should be able to have like 141. Then maybe a little bit of events. If I can, if the events start early, like as soon as the update gets on, the new banner comes out. There's event up there. I can actually use the event to get even more Primo Gems, and that would be even better. That way, at least if I at least have like 160 wishes, that would be really good, because also would guarantee a higher chance of having Kazuha. Oh my god, that was amazing! It was! Also, good thing is, Kazuha banner is coming out with clean banner as well. So let's say somehow I get super lucky. I get early 5-star and it is Kazuha. I can continue making wishes on Klee's banner, which was not on my list. Wait, what was on my list though? What was on my list? List. Where is the list? Yes. Raiden Sugar is already done. Child Kazuha is where I will be getting now. And then there's Kokomi not coming back for a long time. Ayaka not coming back for a long time. Zhao just left, not coming back. Zhongli, they said, is not coming back for a long time. So there will be new characters coming out, so we don't really know. If I were to save all these for these characters, then it will I will have like 1,000 wishes by the next time. So yeah. I want this song and this got some iTunes money, so I need it. Okay. So it's called Rage Beneath the Mountains. You can go search for it. It's Rage Beneath the Mountains, Genshin Impact original soundtrack. It's pretty cool. I've been listening to it on loop for so long. It starts so cool, and then the entire, traditional song, like traditional music playing on, and suddenly the song picks up the note, like going crazy, and suddenly out of nowhere, the choir comes in and just starts singing the whole stuff. It's so cool. I love it.
They're here. We won't let them slip away this time.
Uh-oh! There's nowhere else to run!
Hey, Tenryo Commission! I'm the one you're looking for. I did it. I'm behind everything. Arataki Ito is innocent. You're the ones in charge of detaining criminals in human society, right? I'm sure you can tell who the criminal is here.
Huh? It's like he's trying to reenact the fairy tale, sacrificing himself for the Crimson Oni!
And she's singing it so loud. Everyone can hear. Yeah, I love how it takes a heavy metal twist in the middle. Nobody expects it. Exactly. And then suddenly the choir comes in and starts singing it. It is super cool.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. It's me you've been looking for, and here I am. How are you ever gonna report back without capturing me?
Stop fooling around, Ito.
Listen, Takuya, sacrificing yourself won't solve anything.
I mean, neither of you've done this stuff, so why are you both of you, like, sacrificing anyone? Like, who are you sacrificing yourself for? You think you're sacrificing yourself for blue, and blue thinks you're sacrificing for red? Well, newsflash, you both are sacrificing for bad people instead. The Ronins are the one responsible. What are you guys doing? Dummy dum-dums. Stop being dummy dum-dums. Also use a Epona, which is the strangest red sound song I love, how it combines the guitar. I know, right? So, what happened is, somehow when I was listening to this song over and over, I came across this live video of this, when they were actually playing it. And there's like so many people playing the violin stuff, the different instruments I don't know the name of because I'm an alien, please. Let me be. But yeah, this instrument I didn't know the name of, but I think I know what you're talking about because that was the crazy good instrument that plays along with the guitar. And there was only one guy in the very front who was playing it. And I was like, my goodness, that entire single instrument was like enough to overpower everything else. It was beautiful. And it felt so well because it has like a more traditional sound to it. And the guitar just goes for the whole electric bass and stuff. The way they're so different, yet they go well together, it's so beautiful.
Your sacrifice can't protect me or your fellow Oni. And giving up your life isn't gonna make theirs any longer. Sacrificing yourself is one way to escape your fate, but the only one you'll be setting free is yourself. Listen to me. You want to be the tough guy? Huh? Well, this is the coward's way out. Don't let your sacrifice stain our Oni pride. The Blue Oni have been scraping the bottom of the barrel all these years, so let's give them a new beginning. We've made mistakes, but we can make up for them. Fate hasn't been kind to the Oni? Well then let's tear it up and start over. But before any of that can happen, you need to get yourself behind me and forget about all that self-sacrifice stuff. Now let's go. But we're not done talking about this. Takuya!
But why are both of you going? There's a Rowan right there! He's the one! No one's gonna arrest that guy? Are you kidding me? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh god. He has a piece.
I'll take care of this. There are still people in danger. Go, help them.
What?
Hey, I got this.
Come on. Wait, this is Artaki's music from Drum Along.
Forget about me! Just go! It's what I deserve! Ah, shut up, would ya?
Holy moly! This is what they said, didn't they? In the whole, the dark putty, whatever it was, that Arthur doesn't like when anyone else says about sacrificing themselves, and he's the one who ends up making sacrifices every single time. So he hates the whole people making sacrifice, but does it himself anyway. And the guy who was sitting in the front was playing the huna. It has only one string. It's made out of bamboo. Oh, I think it was Sam. And sometimes they even have designs in them. I have a friend who had that is tried it in the tuning section of it. I mean, they did kind of show up. They showed the guy up close, but I did not pay attention to if it had only one string. Although I have heard of the instrument that looks similar to guitar. I'm sorry I'm saying this because I really don't know the names of it. I lack knowledge. I'm an alien. But they have different number of strings. Some has two, some has only one. I'm sure there are different names for them and there are different stuff.
What about Ito and Takuya? Paimon hopes they're alright.
He said he could take care of it.
Look! It's Ito and Takuya!
That's gonna hurt tomorrow. What's up with the looks on your faces? I said we'd be okay, didn't I?
Aw, the face Traveler makes so it's so cute. The Traveler doesn't speak that much, but for face expression they've given it so much thought.
I'm sure I'd be looking a whole lot sharper right now if it wasn't for that brutal bean attack of yours earlier.
Oh my god! Bean attack over and over. You didn't want to make things too easy for you. Oh, I'm just happy you made it out alive.
Why? Why would you do this for me? I'm the guilty one here. I don't deserve this.
Because we're Oni, that's why. We share the same blood, brother. Our parents and their parents before them never taught us that it was okay to abandon family in need. I just wish you'd come to find me sooner. If you knew about me all along, then you should have come and asked me for help. I never would have dreamed of turning you away.
The Blue Oni disappeared so that they wouldn't bring trouble to the Crimson Oni. If I came to you for help, wouldn't that just undo everything the Blue Oni have done?
Not to me. I've always respected the Blue Oni for their sacrifice. Nothing they did was in vain. It's only because of them that we have survived to see today, and built a world where Oni and humans can live side by side. Honestly, everything that I have now, I owe to the Blue Oni.
I mean, you don't have
Let me tell
anything
you,
but
the
sure.
Inazuma of today wouldn't see you as a villain just because of the color of your horns.
You say all that, but in spite of everything, you're barely getting by.
That's just how I roll, man. You remember the pact, don't you? We're not supposed to suck up to the humans. We're supposed to earn their respect. Every member of the Arataki gangs had a tough time trying to fit in. Take Akira, for example. He snores like you wouldn't believe. Or Genta. He's got a serious temper problem. And Mamoru? Well, he's colorblind. Even Granny Oni. She got that name for taking me in as a kid. We're all rejects and outcasts.
Oh, wait, so she's
in
not
some
an
way,
Oni.
we
I
don't
was also
care.
wondering because she doesn't have horns. I was like, wait, how is she Granny Oni if she's not Oni? But that's what he called her, just because he was taking, like, he took her as Granny, so he called her Granny Oni. Well, the others of for solos and in double basses, I think. I'll see you play the other instruments that I was talking about with the box. Ooh, about with a bow. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there is a bow. I think he was playing with a bow.
You want to talk about pride? Well, in our gang, we're proud to welcome anyone who's been through adversity with open arms.
But
don't worry. The Arataki gang's already a bunch of misfits. You really think you could cramp our style?
We've dealt with the Kairagi and the people they took captive. I assume the two of you are finished talking. Takuya, based on the findings of our investigation, I hereby announce that you are officially under arrest for forceful seizure of people and property. Please do not attempt to resist.
Please do not attempt to resist. Please! We're begging you. You're too strong for us.
All stolen articles will be reclaimed. That means we'll be seizing all the goods you passed on to your kin.
Aw.
no, please don't. Without those goods, they'll...
It's all right, Takuya. Those goods never belonged to us anyway. Don't worry. I'll help take care of your kin. Now that I know the situation, I'll personally make sure they never suffer again.
Might want to put your grand plans on hold there. You're under arrest too, for numerous assaults on the Tenryo Commission office.
Oh, fair enough.
Oh, yeah, I guess I forgot about that. But no worries, I'll put my gang on the case. My boys will take good care of the Blue Oni.
The gang is also arrested because they were fighting.
Yeah, we've already arrested them too.
Oh my god, is there anyone who's left unarrested? What about me? Am I being arrested?
Oh, right, yeah,
Oh, yeah, right, yeah. With a particular instrument in the hair, the bows are up made of silk and horsehair. Ooh.
That's what they get for resisting the Tenryo Commission.
Yeah, I guess it's up to you then, Traveler. Could you be a pal and Tell Granny Oni about the blue Oni
Imagine we
situation.
say yeah, sure, and they're like, oh no, a traveler was arrested. We'll tell her everything.
Thanks. And thanks for sticking with me to the end. Once I'm out of the slammer, I'll find a way to make it all up to ya.
As for you two, lending them your aid when you knew full well they were in the wrong means that the culpability extends to you too.
I knew it!
But, given your unique circumstances, and in light of the complexity of this case, we won't press charges this time.
Oh, guess we're not getting arrested. Oh, that's it.
Sorry for the trouble.
Hey, wait. Unique circumstances? Are these guys like a big deal or something?
Wait, are we though? I mean, we helped remove the Vision Hunt decree, we fought the Raiden Shogun, we became friends with the Raiden Shogun. Yeah, nothing important. We're nothing important.
Oh, yeah, okay. Cool. Because I was gonna say, you know, like, I'm kind of a big deal myself, you know?
Yeah, you're a big deal, don't worry.
Alright, see you next time. Whenever that'll be.
I actually wonder what this person's... Hey, it's the Kabutos! Hey, Kabutos! I actually wonder, how the person who voice acted for this guy must be feeling while doing the voice acting. The people must be like, hey, you have to think of yourself as like a really high crazy deal. Although would not be a crazy deal, but in your head you have to make yourself so amazing, and everything you say has to be super cool. I wonder if this person must have like many times just stopped in his mid dialogue just so he can laugh, because it's so funny. I mean, they get to see the whole cutscene, right? And it's not this like animations, they don't have to like keep repeating it for the lip sync and stuff, but still, it still must be so funny. Voice acting kind of feels so fun and stuff. It would have been so cool if I could get that. But I know, I'm an alien.
Well, he's pretty. Weird. But at least he's not a bad guy.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say he's pretty. I was like, sure. Wait, so we're going to Granny Oni, who's really far away, so I'm not gonna walk through her. But I got the precious chest and stuff, so I think that means we're actually close to the end.
Race you.
No, don't race me, just fly. Thank you. Is the family back? I think it is.
Ah, yes. That does sound like my Ito.
So, did they take Uncle Ito away? Yes, they did. But don't be too upset, Daisuke. We will have the chance to see him again. He and his gang may have acted recklessly, but the fact remains that he still helped us.
Yeah, I knew it! Uncle Ito helped us, and he's awesome!
Can't these guys go and, like, say it in his favor?
Now, don't get any ideas, Daisuke. Ito is a far cry from awesome. He still caused a lot of trouble for a lot of people. If you ask me, I'd say he's like one of those little Oni Kabuto you kids are playing with all the time. Though he looks fierce on the outside, he has a kind heart. He's not a delinquent, but he'll never back down from a fight.
I don't really get it, but it sounds like a compliment.
Thank you, Granny, for taking care of our little boy.
I
hope
Snowy
that
and I
Ito
will
and
make
his
sure that
friends
you
will
have a
be
good
released as
time while
quickly
you're on
as
Earth.
possible.
Aw, thank you, Alex. I'm trying to learn as much as possible. It's just I don't have that much of a resource, you can say, understand. My brain doesn't work that way. I'm trying. I'm trying.
Yes, you needn't worry. The officials in the Tenryo Commission will...
It's time we started heading back. We'll be sure to visit again soon.
Oh, I wonder if we get to see the entire society of the Blue Oni.
I'm glad that everything was resolved in the end. As for the Blue Oni, just leave them to me. If there's one thing an old granny like myself can do, it's caring for others.
Do you need our...
No. Go on ahead. I'm sure you have other adventures beckoning.
Don't worry, the observers will supply with any information you might need, and if there's something we don't know, we'll find out. Ooh. Perfect, because there's literally so many things, like so many things about planet Earth that like makes you wonder.
Besides, once Ito is released, he'll be here to help me.
Is he always like
Oh,
that?
yes. And you know what? I think that's what makes him adorable. Wouldn't you agree? He does whatever he puts his mind to. He's sincere, brave, and determined. Back when I took him in, everyone thought I was most unusual indeed. They started calling me Granny Oni.
Oh.
But I've never been ashamed of this name. On the contrary, I'm quite proud of it. Because Ito is my pride and joy.
Oh, she's a really nice person.
A long time ago, in a village lost to time, there lived a crimson Oni and a blue Oni. They were the best of friends. The crimson Oni wanted to be friends with the humans, so the blue Oni played the role of the naughty kid.
Oh, that's
And
the
then he
pictures.
left.
That's so cool.
After a long time, the crimson Oni was living happily with the
I love
humans.
how they're making this with the whole
But in his
paper
heart,
cuts.
he wanted to bring the blue Oni back home.
Aw.
The crimson Oni didn't know where to find the blue Oni. His search took him up the highest mountains and across the widest rivers. He found many traces of the blue Oni, but the more he found, the clearer it became. The blue Oni was hiding on purpose. So just as the blue Oni had once done, the crimson Oni left him a letter.
Dear Owl, I've made lots of human friends now, and I want to have a big party for everyone. I want all my friends to be there. That means you too, Owl. If you don't want to meet me, you can just watch from a distance.
The blue Oni snuck back to the village and hid in the shadows. He saw the great feast and roaring fire and longed to join in. But though his stomach rumbled, the blue Oni remembered the oath of old and kept his distance. Suddenly, he jumped. The crimson Oni was right behind him.
Hey, you're finally back.
Oh my god,
Come on,
the drawing is so
I'll introduce you.
The drawing
It's
is
time
so
everyone met
beautiful.
my best friend.
Oh my god, the drawing is so beautiful. That was so beautiful. They changed the whole normal stuff into such a beautiful drawing. Look, I can hear the wallpaper. It was such a beautiful drawing. I loved it. It was beautiful. But with that, we're done with the whole Artak Ito quest. But it's still so good. God, this is perfect. We have to do more story quests to ensure that we are not stuck, right? So we're going to go for Yaimiko now. I still have time, so yeah, let's just go for this one. Yanchang Tea House. Wait, that doesn't seem like it. It says Divina Volpus chapter. Divina Volpus. Okay, this one. I wonder if they will let us see the entire. Wait, oh my god. Uh-oh. Hold on, guys. Okay, so unfortunately the lights went out, so I don't know how long the stream would be able to go on for. Hopefully it comes back. If it doesn't come back in 5 minutes or so, we'll have to end the stream here. Yeah, because I don't want to I don't want the stream to just die like it's been happening recently. Or maybe I'll just end this, and if the light comes back, and there's still some time, I will start the stream again. That would be more convenient, because I don't want it to just go down. Snowy revealed an interesting detail last week, since she's now sure that she has a home among the... Oh wait, lights came back! Hey, perfect! Oh my god, that's perfect. She's a home among the observers. She began to speak. Ooh,
but human
I don't
life
know.
is like the dew at dawn.
Oh my god,
or
the
a
perfect
bubble
light is
rising
back.
through water.
We have-
Transitory.
Tell me, what does Snowy reveal? I'm curious. I wonder if we can see Hydro, Barbara. Barbara needs Heart of Depth. It doesn't even say it's Maiden's Beloved. Well, that's damage per second, but for support, this Maiden's Beloved. HP, and healing bonus. HP percent, and then flat HP. She wants me to type for her in chat. Ooh! It's so cool. Also, Maiden's Beloved, we're looking for... This is HP. Then flat 8 HP. So that's what we need. Something with either normal HP or HP percent. This is also HP. Let's try enhancing this. Elemental Mastery. I don't know about you guys. I think Elemental Mastery also sounds cool. Wait, where is it? This series. Energy Recharge. This has flat HP as well. And that too more somehow. This is 269 and this is 299 already. What? She said that she wishes she could, but her wings do not allow her to do so. Aww. Well, I wanted to tell Snowy that she's the most beautiful dragon I've ever seen. Ooh, it increased the HP and attack. Okay, that's okay. I think I'll be replacing this one. We'll be switching to this one. No, wait, this one. We already switched. And then also HP. Hydro damage bonus. Well. Healing bonus. This is also healing bonus. Is that what we need? It says right here for the circlet we need healing bonus. This is a bad, but this is a good one. It has HP as well. HP%. Elemental Again, I don't think Elemental Mastery is a bad thing. She said that she, so what does she want to, wait. So wait, is that what she wishes, that she just wants to also chat in the, how do I upgrade? Oh, no more consumables. I'll switch to this one, let's see if this works. My goodness. Okay, I'm fine. I did drink some ice cream shake earlier. I don't regret it though. It was delicious. She's, oh, you're so sweet and you're the coolest I've ever seen. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you.
We haven't been to the Yai Publishing House in a while. Paimon wonders if they have any new books in. The one...
Come on, this is a no-brainer, man. There's only one thing worth wishing for, and that is a ton of Mora.
But the exam's next week. If I fail again, I'm seriously done for.
It's just an exam. Trust me, there's no problem you can't solve by throwing Mora at it. If it...
What are they arguing about? It's
oh my god, it makes me feel worried about the exams.
Huh? Really? You need but stand on this land at midnight, lower your head and recite a special incantation, then your wish will come true. Looks like you guys really aren't in the loop. This, my friends, is the next big thing. A highly effective wish ritual guaranteed to make your wishes come true.
A wish ritual?
It does not sound credible.
Right? Even Paimon knows that's just not how the world works.
Oh my god.
I didn't believe it at first either, but that changed when it worked for someone I know. It's this guy called Kunihiko. He's practically always been unemployed, wastes his days away, and he owes a lot of money. Like a lot, but get this. I don't see him for a few days, and suddenly I find him dressed to the nines and feasting at a high-class restaurant. I heard it directly from him. He used this wishing ritual, and the next day he woke up to find his whole bed filled high with Mora.
His whole bed was filled with... Wow!
Oh my god. Paimon, calm down.
Of course, I'm sure the part about waking up lying on a bed of Mora is a bit of an exaggeration. Whether you believe it or not, it's not exactly a difficult ritual. It can't hurt to give it a try, right? If you're still feeling skeptical, just ask around. There are a lot of very compelling stories going around these days.
I mean, why do we need to go ask other people? You tell me, did you try it?
Well, come on! Let's go ask around right now, shall we?
Well, why do you want it?
Well, if it really is true, then just think of all the Mora Paimon could...
I think...
and you'd finally be reunited with your twin too. Let's go, let's go!
I would rather have Primogems or Intertwined Fates than Mora. Mora, for babies. Snowy has a story to tell you. I wanna listen. Her head is literally right next to where my phone is, so she can hear you quite well. Her cameras are on her head at like ears. Ooh. I wanna hear the story too though. The Great Narukami offering. But yeah, like I said, just to go try the ritual yourself. And then tell me if it worked for you. Why are you like asking me to go ask others? Just you tell me. Did it work for you?
On closer inspection, it seems like there really are a lot of people talking about this kind of stuff. Hey, see those two? Paimon remembers them from the Yai Publishing House.
Grasp the thought in mind. Clear like the light of the moon. As close as kin with you. No, thou. Wait, thee? Hear my summons, right?
Oh my god. Exactly. This is the most annoying thing. I've never understood how to work with this either. The whole is this like the old English or something? With the thou and thee and hear my summons and stuff?
No, it's not hear my summons, it's heed my summons. Heed.
Oh my god.
You're never going to get it down at
It
this rate.
sounds like Robin from Teen Titans Go. It's like, heed my warnings. Heed. It's the same way.
Hey, what are you guys up to?
Whoa! Sheesh, you scared me.
Incantation? Are you guys trying out this new wishing ritual stuff too?
Junkichi is trying it out, to be specific. He's hit a bit of a creativity block recently, so I'm helping him make a wish so that he can move past it.
I think you guys don't believe in this.
I mean, I obviously don't. But Junkichi never listens to an outside opinion, so...
Mr. Shigeru, can you please be a little more accommodating? This is extremely important to me.
I mean, desperate times require desperate measures, right? But sure.
People have had all kinds of wishes come true. Become more attractive, get rich quick, ace their studies. I'm just a poor, struggling writer looking to get over a creative hurdle. Anyway, I just know this is going to work. I have a gut feeling about it.
Didn't you say the same thing when you went to make your wish at the Grand Narukami Shrine? Oh, I just know this is gonna work.
The Omamori from the shrine take too long to have any effect on your luck. Alright, enough of that. Help me get this incantation down. My new book depends on it.
Look, to be completely honest, I think you need to sit down and have a good think about what kind of story you want to write. Where's all that self-confidence you had when you first started out? Look at you now. Trying dubious methods from any old light novel.
Wait. What? This wishing ritual comes from a light novel?
Yep, it's from the one called A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits.
Wait, what's a light novel? I'm gonna search it. Is it a novel that you need special light to read? Light novel, meaning... Now more than 50,000 words. So it's supposed to be a thinner version of a book. It's a manga. Oh. But it's supposed to be thin, so it's not supposed to be like a heavy. Oh, like a heavy book and a light book. Oh. I thought they actually meant like you have to like go through a crazy light and put the book in front of light and read it. That would have been more cool though, not gonna lie. I took on a title last week who was trying to kill everyone in the quarry. I was able to rob him of being able to do so, and he got snowballed for it. Perfect, Snowy, perfect. Yes, perfect. Go for it. The titan must pay. I loved how he got snowballed for it. Perfect. I loved it.
No, it's most likely a self-published title. It just appeared out of nowhere and took Inazuma by storm. As a fellow writer, I'll refrain from passing comment on how well the story is written, but everyone is saying the wishing incantations it contains are the real deal.
Look, Junkichi.
Well, maybe the person
yes,
actually
everyone's
wrote
saying
it
it's
from
real,
real
it
stuff.
works, but that's only half the story. I've also heard lots of people saying that everyone who's had their wish granted using this method starts behaving strangely.
What do you mean by starts behaving strangely? Like, do they become monsters? That could also be a thing that they just turns into a monster, right? It makes sense. You pay for using the cool powers. You must become a monster. I would go for it. Wait, how much a person can be willing to go for a wish to come true? I think that also depends on what the wish is and how much they've been looking forward for it to come true. And usually the person is always like willing to like how do I say this? Give away most of the things they already have for something better. Which also makes sense again. It all makes sense. Also my Twitch app broke. Perfect. I can't oh my god. What happened to the Twitch app on my phone? He thought he was so tough, but he nearly lost his head with that snowball. Okay, that actually makes sense. Snowball can actually hit hard though, right? People would say, oh no, it's just a snow. I think it actually might hit really hard.
What's so surprising about that? They're probably just giddy with joy at having their wish come true.
This is starting to sound a little
So they can make deals with the devil? I might try it as well.
Why don't we go to the Grand Narukami Shrine and ask Yai Miko about it? She's the expert when it comes to both light novels and the supernatural.
Or they're asking Leonines for fake money and stuff. Now, who knows? They gave me the light novel. I wonder if I can read it. It would be so cool if they made it so that we can actually read it. I want to read it. Here's my backpack. My backpack. Quest items. First major story. Betrayed the Oni. It was she who brought about this disaster. Hold on. They'll wake you up. Chapter 15. Oh god. Am I supposed to read this? I can't read this. My brain doesn't work that way. I'm sorry. But this was the book. Oh, this is the light. Wait. This is it. This is summoning rituals. You can't even read it. Oh my god, I wasted time. Let me go. So he wants to know how you measure weight on your planet. The kilograms can work as well. Once she knows that, she can tell you how big her snowball is there. Well, I think kilograms also work.
Miko! Great, you're here!
Well, hello there, young ones. What brings you to the shrine? It just so happens that I have a wonderful novel here. I highly recommend it. Oh? Well, what did you want to ask?
My friend, I know I have used to be a friend. They used to measure weight with kilometer. And I was like, that's actually kind of smart.
Well, we were just... actually, you look kind of busy. Is this a bad time?
No, not at all.
Lady Guji, what do you mean, nothing major? I'm begging you, you've got to help me save my brother.
What's up with
It really is nothing major. I stand by that. Oh, but since you're so curious, let's have him relate the story one more time, just for you.
You two seem to have a good relationship with Guji-ai. Here's what happened. My name is Kato Yohei, and my brother is Kato Shingo. All he's ever wanted is to become a swordmaster, so he once asked Sensei Domon of the Meikyo Shisui art to take him on as a disciple. Domon turned him away, took one look at him and said he didn't have what it takes to train in the art of the sword. But my brother wasn't about to resign himself to defeat. He trained every day as hard as he could, and finally proved himself by defeating one of Domon's best disciples in a duel recently.
The snowball that threw the title was trained 2.4k. Oh my god, that's so cool. That is so cool. I would not want to ever get hit by a snowball that big or heavy. Oh my god.
But since his victory, he's been acting extremely strange. It's like he's become a completely different person. The doctors can't find anything wrong with him, so I'm betting it must be the work of an evil...
You know, there really aren't as many evil spirits lurking around as you seem to think. Your brother achieved the goal he'd been striving toward for as long as he can remember, and now it's gone. It's only natural that he feels a little empty and lost while he's trying to find a new direction.
That makes no sense. When people have goals, and if they achieve it, they won't be just like lost and stuff. They made goals with thoughts of what they would do after they do it. For example, I have a goal to come to planet Earth. I already have some situations in my head that I've had planned what I would do or how I would go through with my life once that thing is achieved. It doesn't work that way. I would not like lose my mind if I get to planet Earth. I'd like not be like, oh my god, what do I do now? There's no purpose. There's always a purpose. There's always something that you have to achieve next. It's like you're standing on the infinity stairs, right? You climb up and you always have something else that you have to climb up to. It's like a day thing. Every day comes to an end and there's another day right next after it. Things don't just end like that.
If it were me, I'd just leave him be for a couple of days.
Alex told me
He'll
about
recover
Alice.
on his
He's
own
going
soon
to
enough.
have to really watch himself now. Wait, Alice? Wait, what did Alice do? Alice is a cannibalistic demon. I am sure about that.
No, Lady Guji. If you saw him for yourself, you'd know.
Oh, all right, all right. Then tell me, when did your brother spar with Domon's disciple?
About 5 days ago.
5 days ago, you said?
Yes, Lady Guji. That's a long time for him to be acting up like this. Our greatest wish is to one day found our own school, just like—
Wait a minute, now I'm a little confused. Are you here to save your brother, or are you here to make your dreams of founding a martial arts school come true?
Well, they're kind—
Whatever. Let me ask you this. Have you heard of any interesting new rumors lately?
Yeah,
If
about
so,
the
I'd
vision
love—
ritual.
What?
Oh dear. Well, that's too bad.
Lady Guji, please stop changing the subject. This is someone's life we're talking about here. Please—
Miko, he seems really desperate. This thing with his brother sounds really bad.
Okay, fine. Then it's decided.
Yay, Miko! So you're gonna help him?
He said nope.
Kato, whatever your name was.
Oh my god.
These two guests are trusted acquaintances of mine, and in fact, they are experts in resolving all manner of strange and supernatural phenomena. Exorcisms and that sort of thing are all in a day's work for them.
Oh my god.
Wait a sec!
Is that hesitation that I detect in your voice? So let me get this straight. You come begging to me for help, I actually recommend someone for the job, then suddenly you start doubting me?
This is exactly what Alice said. In my eyes, it's automatic cause for concern.
Thank you, too, for
Okay,
your
fair
willingness to
enough,
help.
fair enough.
Please follow me.
But the thing is, Alice was actually a normal person.
We may be a lot of things,
You're not
but we
cool
ain't
about this?
exorcists.
Don't worry. If he wants an exorcism, just grab a handful of salt and mutter some mumbo-jumbo while you're sprinkling it around.
Wow.
It's a common trope in light novels, right? You just have to have a bit of bravado. As soon as the protagonist gains self-confidence, everything else just magically falls into place.
Wow, okay. Yeah, so Alice was actually a normal person before, but then he was turned into a cannibalistic demon by some sort of ritual. Now, I don't know much about it in detail, because that's just scary. But you can always ask Alice about it, and I keep trying to change his diet. I keep trying for him to eat pizza with fish eyes and fish eye soup, or chocolate cereal with mayo instead. But he seems really stubborn when it comes to changing diet and stuff.
Well, you were the ones who seemed concerned about his situation. Besides, we both know you wouldn't be here at the Grand Narukami Shrine unless you had a request for me too.
This feels all wrong.
All right, let's go. Don't worry now.
Okay, let's follow Yohei and go visit him. What is going on here? Granted, you can never be quite sure what's going on in Miko's mind, but
Highly dangerous. Oh my god, every person
Alice
is
at
highly
stake here,
dangerous.
so it looks like we'll have to deal with that first before we'll get the chance to ask her about the incantation stuff.
You've already been here looking for the particular electric pulse, but never found it.
How strange. My brother's been meditating here pretty much constantly.
Meditating?
Yeah, it's something that he suddenly started doing after defeating Domon's disciple. But that's not important right now. Where the heck could he have gone in his current state?
This does pose a bit of a problem. If we can't... Kato, whatever your name was, given the circumstances, why don't you start by going to find your brother, and also picking up a handful of salt on your way?
Okay. Okay, got it. I'm on it.
Miko,
Poor
what
guy.
about us? Shouldn't we help look for his brother too?
No need. While What's-His-Face is handling that, we'll take a walk around and ask people what they know about the two brothers.
We really have no job in this entire world. We're just looking at weird people asking weird questions.
Hello, sir. We'd like to ask you about the Kato brothers.
Oh, are you debt collectors? Yohei said to tell you not to worry. He'll be able to pay you back as soon as he has enrolled a few disciples.
Huh? Debt collect? But, it sounds like Yohei and Shingo have gotten themselves into a bit of a
Well, yes. I don't think there's any disputing that.
Huh? But Yohei said his brother has always wanted to become a sword master, and even asked Domon to be his sensei.
That's true, yes. Shingo begged Domon to take him on, and eventually, he finally relented. But even after convincing a renowned sensei to give him a chance, he was the same as ever. In the end, Domon had had enough and kicked him out. But Shingo was resentful about it. He blamed Domon for not seeing his potential.
Wait, what? That's not what we heard.
Oh, how interesting. We heard a slightly different version. My brother wasn't about to resign himself to defeat. He trained every day as hard as he could and finally proved himself by defeating one of Domon's best disciples in a...
Yohei said that? That Shingo trained hard. That's ridiculous. He just lay there cussing to high heaven all day, every day. Yohei did tell me about Shingo winning the fight, but I took it with a grain of salt. You can ask Kenji at the village entrance more about that.
So he did not actually practice, but again, he used a Vishikingi. As a human, why would he just subscribe to ritual like that in the first place? So, like I said, I don't really know that better about his entire past. But what I do know, because he said it a few times, is that how he was how do I say this without getting it censored or anything? He's eyeless Jack, okay, so I think you can just, it's a really famous thing, you can just go Google it as well. But it's something about him being grabbed without him being okay with it, and took for the ritual while he was fighting back. And then when he turned into the cannibalistic demon, he took revenge on those people who turned him into that.
Hey there, we've come
But then again, you can ask him for this because he, again, knows better. I unfortunately don't.
Oh. Yeah, we heard that Shingo defeated an apprentice of Domon's recently.
Yes, it's true. Wait, so are you here because you heard they're starting their own
We're not here to...
Well, you've come to the right person. I actually went to watch it. I thought it was a joke when I first heard that Shingo was going to challenge a disciple of the Meikyo Shisui art. But the way he handled his blade, it was like flowing water. Mesmerizing to watch. Domon's disciple is no pushover, but he was absolutely no match for Shingo.
Is Shingo really that strong?
Yep, he seemed pretty euphoric after winning the duel too. He was celebrating very vocally, saying something like, "What a duel. I haven't felt this good in a long time."
Any other details to share? We've heard that Shingo has been behaving rather out of character since then.
I feel like if I was him, I would have flown away. Unfortunately, Alice does not have wings, and he didn't have his strength when he was a human being. He was a pretty normal human person.
I'd definitely say that he has more energy than he used to. In the past, he never used to do much except lie around sunbathing all day. But just yesterday, for example, I saw him cutting down trees for the village head. In the space of one afternoon, he did what most people couldn't finish in 3 days. Not only that, but he managed to fell a lavender melon tree with just one kick.
Well, he's become too strong.
What?
Things got weird after that, though. The village head brought out some tofu for him, and he just flipped out. He shouted, "What is that stuff? Keep that away from me!"
Lady Guji, esteemed exorcists. Finally, I found you. I found my brother. He's at the waterfall. And
Oh, as much as I'd prefer to stay and hear some more delicious details, I suppose we'd better be going now that he has been found.
Shigeru Miku can be so weird sometimes. Wait, where is he? Oh, he's pretty far away. We're fine.
It's my lucky day.
Nope,
There is no
it's your
escape.
unlucky day, believe me.
Let's dance.
See? Unlucky day, you died. Anyway. Oh no, there's so many more. Is this the heliotrope? Will we go around? What? No! Let me be!
A touch of frost.
By the waterfall. Oh, oops, I forgot humans can't fly. Yeah, and humans don't even have a proper spaceship. I think. Unless they do, I don't know. I thought they didn't. Oh, Kabuto?
Nice and spicy.
Thank you for the fire now. Now I have to put it out. Put it out! Oh, in a chest.
Things are going so smoothly today.
Ooh!
Go, Barbara, go!
I guess I've never been in this part of the place because...
Look over there. That's him at the waterfall.
So this is Yohei's brother. Hey, listen! He's talking to himself.
Woo! How's that? Can you feel it? Can you feel the feeling of manliness? Found your own school. Ha! So shallow. How can a manly man aspire to something so...
Hey, Leonard! Sonos has the proper spaceship. Oh my god. Imperial Star Destroyer of the Venture class type 3454 30 gigawatt turbo lasers. Oh my god. Snowy is funny, isn't she? Snowy is really fun to talk to. Oh hey, Leonard, welcome in. How are you doing, Leonard? Leonard, we finished the forest.
Please, spare me. Spare me. I can't feel the manliness. I can't even feel the cold anymore. I can't take any more. I'm gonna die. Yohei. Yohei! Save me! Save me!
Did you hear that? All the nonsense aside, he's going for help!
Huh? Who goes there?
He stood up! And now he's coming this way!
No,
Don't come any closer! Help!
What do we do? Miko, think of something!
Oh, poor thing. Yohei, your brother's life is hanging in the balance, and he's using his final breaths to call on you for help. Whatever shall we do?
Well, how should I know?
She has really long ears.
The way it looks to me is that Shingo feels terribly resentful to you about something. Would you mind telling me what that's all about?
I don't know what to tell you. I don't know.
You don't know? But surely you should have more insight than anyone else into how your brother came to be this way?
About the ritual? There's someone in this chat who was talking about Star Wars that takes place in different galaxies than the one we are currently in, so because humans are developed interstellar space travel, but Earthlings are not. Oh! Guess I wanted to make some pizza, but added too much baking powder and my stomach still hurts. For some weird reason, my stomach has also been hurting recently. Or at least what we know them to be as humans. Technically, they're still alien because even though they share a lot of similarities with Earth humans, they're still not from Earth. Exactly, makes sense.
Yohei, I suggest you think very carefully before you open your mouth again.
Oh my god, his pupils just went tiny, so scary.
Your brother is your closest relative. You must, and yet 5 whole days pass before it occurs to you to come and seek help from me. You really expect me not to notice the gaping holes in your story?
But,
As you wish. It's fine by me if you don't want to tell the truth, but after Shingo dies, you'll be next. It's futile trying to escape. Anywhere in the world you run to, it will be right behind your back. After all, you did summon it together.
All right, I'll talk. I'll tell you everything.
My
brother
made
and
a
I
wish.
used a wishing incantation. Yes, that's it. The one that's all the rage right now. You just have to recite an incantation at midnight and your wish will be granted. Just like the book described, we drew the magic symbol, stepped inside it barefoot at midnight, said the incantation, and lo and behold, spheres of light appeared all around us. After my brother wished to become a swordmaster, it really worked. Out of nowhere, he suddenly had these amazing sword
Why
skills.
did we seek for help right away?
But
I want to do the
this whole
incantation.
because I was worried that
Because
if he
it's not
goes
about
back to
energy
normal,
field known to
he'll lose
them
his
as
skills
the
with the
Force.
sword.
Ooh.
If that happens, it'd ruin our plans to start a martial arts school, and we'd be back to being poor. I just want...
So then, why'd you go to the Grand Narukami Shrine?
Well, 'cause with the way he's acting now, I was worried that rumors might start spreading that he's gotten involved in the occult arts or something. So I was thinking that maybe Lady Guji might have a way to get my brother back to normal, but let him keep his sword skills?
My, look at you with your ingenious schemes. Stop deluding yourself. These newfound sword skills are not his. They belong to the spirit that has possessed him.
You're right. We were wrong to do what we did.
All right, then. Your turn now, my little friend. Toss the salt, and then draw your sword.
What?
What is that?
Oh my god.
It's the spirit!
See that? That's what you summoned. And look, now that Shingo's no use, it's coming straight for you.
Save me! Save me!
Miko! He fainted! What do we do now?
We do nothing, but you, little one. Just a quick fight and this will all be over.
Ooh, come on.
He's coming! Be careful!
Guess we're fighting spirits now. Sure, I guess.
Illusion shattered!
Spirit Blade! Attack!
Can a
One with
spirit
your
be
blade.
frozen? Guess a spirit can be frozen. Weird, but sure.
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion!
Fight 3! Oh, fight 3! What? Oh, big hero!
Shine down!
Okay, fair enough. He loves the girl! Shogun.
That was great! Excellent! Woo! What a rush! I haven't felt this great in a long, long time.
He disappeared, but he looked pretty content at the end, huh? Well, Paimon sure is confused. Do you know what that was all
I have a
about?
rough idea. He
We
wanted.
can talk about it later.
He just wanted
They're
to
about to wake up.
have a great battle.
What am I doing here? Yohei? Yohei, is that you?
Shingo, are you alright?
Yohei, I had the weirdest dream. I dreamed that I wasn't a useless loser with a sword anymore. I thought we could finally open a dojo of our own now. But then I realized I couldn't control my own body. I was terrified, and I wanted to take control of my body back, but I couldn't. And the voice...
Shingo, we shouldn't have made that wish. We summoned a spirit and it possessed you.
Yes, and had we not come to your rescue, your life would have been over before too much longer. Then the spirit would have haunted your brother until he died of fatigue too.
Thank you, Lady Guji, and...
All right, take him to get some rest. He will experience a high fever, but it won't be fatal. At this point, I would normally lecture you on the dire consequences of using occult methods to obtain power that does not belong to you.
Yes, we understand now.
Thank you, Lady Guji.
The
Thank
observers
you,
have not been able
exorcists.
to get around synergy fields. The goings on in everyday life is still somewhat a mystery, however. Occasionally, we do get documentation from their about events that have happened in their history. Ooh.
We'll be on our way then.
I do not know about the world.
Nico, would they really have lost their lives if we hadn't gotten involved? And if so, why the heck were you so reluctant to help out?
Oh, they would have been fine. I had to scare them a little, though.
So, what was it that
You saw it all for yourselves. I'm sure you can figure out what kind of spirit had possessed him, can't you?
It doesn't like tofu.
Paimon's got it. It was an Oni.
Correct. Although it possessed Shingo, it didn't have any ill intentions. As a matter of fact, it actually seemed like it was trying to train Shingo to become bolder.
Huh. Fair enough. But
Tossing salt caused it to temporarily leave Shingo's body. Then, you exhausted its strength by fighting it, so it disappeared. Even if we'd done nothing at all, Shingo would have eventually become too weak for his body to host the spirit, and it would have left of its own accord. Of course, it would have been more stressful for Shingo and Yohei that way. All right, seems like we've wrapped up everything here.
hold on, Miko. You say everything's wrapped up.
You mean you disagree?
The book of first hand guide to summoning spirits is still going
you
on.
mean that they got the incantation from that book?
Actually, that book's the whole reason we came looking for you at the shrine today.
Human beings don't have powers like us yokai. It's quite understandable for them to be interested in incantations to summon the supernatural.
That's not the point. The problem is that the incantations in the book are actually capable of summoning spirits and stuff.
Even then, humans only have so much strength. Even if they do successfully summon a spirit with the incantation,
So
it won't stay with them for
let them
very
just
long.
just
I
grab,
really
just
wouldn't
let them
fret
just
about
summon the spirit and let them play along for a little. They will be bored anyway. Stretchy time. There's this one point I was on the rocks after he talked at my shot pebble. He said he wished he was a little bolder. Aww. Poor little tiny pebble. It's kind of understandable.
But who wrote this book? And why? Don't we think there might be a bigger safety risk here? What do you think, Traveler?
It's fine. It's fine.
Lady Yai!
Kuroda, what are you doing here?
I'm here to report on Yai Publishing House's sales for the last month.
Let me see. What? We're losing market share?
Oh my god, look at that, Yamiko. Guess someone actually summoned the spirit to break your publishing house. Are you sure you still don't want to intervene? I mean, I don't mind. I'll on my own way. You know, I have in-game pros to look for anyway, and then wishes to accumulate, and primogems and stuff. You see, I'm actually kind of busy, Yamika, so unless it's really something important, which I don't think it is, because you just said it's all fine, so I'll be on my way. See you later. Toodaloot.
Yes, overall bestseller, readers' favorite, and trending ranking. We're being beaten in all categories. One book is topping the charts. It's called A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits.
Looks like the book itself has summoned a spirit and is winning against you, though.
Both of you, back here now.
No, we are too busy. Toodaloot.
Nico? What is it? You have a really scary look
Oh
on
my
your face
god.
right now.
The real confident fox is actually scared now. It needs the help of an alien wolf.
Things just got serious. A first-hand guide to summoning spirits is an all-round hit, summarily
I'm
beating the novels of the
serious.
Yai Publishing House by every analysis.
Oh, but I see it's actually fair. I mean, the book is winning with fair means. People are actually interested and are buying it and are considering it a top seller. I see no fall means used here. So, I would say, you should probably not bother them.
Just what is that supposed to mean? I worked extremely hard to promote our latest featured work, and now a rival book comes out of nowhere and steals our thunder. I have to come up with a counterplan, and you are going to help me.
Not really, because you, Secret, don't really owe you anything.
Huh? How is this our problem all of a sudden?
Exactly, Paimon. Thank you for backing me up with this.
Paimon, please. Who wrote this book and why? Don't we think there might be a bigger safety risk here?
Nope. You said yourself here it's not anything dangerous.
Am I to take it that the safety of the people of Inazuma isn't so important in your eyes after all?
Oh my, is that so?
What just happened? Again, you technically have a point, but this feels all wrong.
Nothing's wrong, okay?
Spirits on Earth are
Come on.
very dangerous. One
We're
of my
going
friends
to war.
almost got killed by one. But hey, Yamiko was not in the mood to fix this, and now suddenly her publishing house is facing troubles, and her shares are going down, and it's suddenly a big concern of her?
I'm going to head back and make some preparations.
I don't like how the way it's going. I would say that is kinda mean. She's cheating, and I'm not gonna be going with her. Let's just switch the stories. Yeah. Actually, that would take too long. Guess we're stuck with the story for now. Statue of the Seven, can I worship it? Ooh, I can! I'll offer 10. And we got ribbons for it. Along with a key and seagulls. Cool, I'll take it. Let's go to the shop. Shop, purchase. Perfect. I have 133 wishes now. This is so cool. And the day is gonna reset. Perfect. Highly dangerous. I don't like how everywhere I go to say is highly dangerous now. 2 minutes remaining. Goodbye, machine. Goodbye, ley line flows. Oh, this is still here. Thank God event is still there, but this all is gonna go away. Sad. So, Alex, what I'm gonna do is next Genshin stream, it will be if I do something, I roll. I've been saving wishes for about
Alright, Miko.
more than a month.
So what's your plan of
So like
action to deal
maybe
with this rival book?
1, 2, 3, 4, almost 4 banners. I've been able to accumulate about 141 wishes now. So I'll be doing stuff like if I die in game, I will. If I fail a mission or a task, I will. And we're gonna go with that.
Why don't you take a guess? I'll give you a hint. It's to do with the Yai Publishing House.
Oh, Paimon knows! Combine the reputation of the Yai Publishing House with the status of Guji Yai and tell everyone that the incantations in that book are dangerous!
Oh, wow. Your first guess and you got it absolute
wrong.
Wait!
A first-hand guide to summoning spirits is the hottest light novel right now. If we did as you suggested, we would effectively be advertising to everyone that the incantations are real. In bending over backwards trying to warn everyone about the dangers, all we would accomplish is to create more curious readers ready to try them out.
Okay, yeah, that would be pretty catastrophic.
Leaving aside the issue of the enormous manpower and resources such an operation would require, going to such...
But that means there's nothing we can do.
Interaction made her wonderful. She can sense that sense them in restaurants and bars and things like that, very scary stuff. You mean see them? Like she can made her wonderful, and she can see them in restaurants and bars and things like that are very scary stuff. It's like your friend was attacked by a spirit, and now she sees them. Like she sees them everywhere she goes.
Well, I've been thinking. I've read a first-hand guide to summoning spirits. It has many other good qualities besides the incantations alone. The book contains many ancient kaiden, or tales of the supernatural, and is written in a very engaging way. I think we're going to have a difficult time trying to
So we're
rein
gonna
in
have
its
to write another
popularity
book. No,
while
she can't
it's the
see them
only
really.
work in its
But
league
she can
on the
feel their
market.
presence. Oh.
That's right. How do you get rid of the next big thing? So what we're going to do is create Inazuma's newest hit novel, smash our rivals' sales numbers, and win our readers back. Incidentally, this will also be the best way to combat the influence of a first-hand guide to some—
Wait, Miko, so you want us to write a novel?
I've never read a novel before.
Well, becoming an accomplished novelist certainly isn't an overnight process.
But we have to put in
But
something
let's
that's
not forget that
as
I am the chief
engaging
editor
in
of
it
the
as
Yai
a
Publishing
ritual.
House. I have
You just
my
give them a
ways.
ritual how to become rich.
I did say this is what we're going to do. Anyway, there is a writer submission event going on at the moment. Start by talking to readers and finding out what they're into. I'll be at Uyu Restaurant. Find me there when you're done.
Sure. How long is this? Oh wait, the day is reset. The day is reset! Yes, because we need a tiny break from this anyway. I need stuff to do. Roaming around, fighting monsters. And the battle pass and stuff is gone. Isn't it?
I am the...
Yep, the battle pass is gone. Bye-bye battle pass. I actually managed to finish it. I'm so happy. Everything is so empty. Stop it. It's for another day and 10 hours. So tomorrow it would not be here at this time. It would still go for 10 more hours. And the server would stay down for the maintenance and the update and stuff. So yeah, definitely by Thursday's stream would be a perfect time to get it done. So we can just go kill the monsters and that would be perfect. Yeah.
Howdy. Please, head straight on in.
My friend and I went to a bar together and we were playing some arcade games and she went to use the bathroom and there was some kind of bad spirit in the bathroom. We had to leave and we went and saw a movie instead. That is not concerning. But it's actually really, really concerning. And yes, I do believe in what you're saying. Expired. The time Adam has expired. It's okay, it's okay. I knew it. The thing will expire as soon as the mission is gone. I wasn't planning to use it anyway. I wonder if those things are already used. I can only wonder, like, I can only imagine how hard it must be for your friend now. Because of the whole thing.
Illusion shattered. Shine down.
Let the show begin.
There is no escape.
Nice and spicy.
Hey, there's a flyer thingy around here. We gotta check this out. We gotta check this out. Let's see if we can have one of the flyers. Traveler!
Just what will we...
I miss my traveler a lot. I fly up. Where to, though? I guess we're just going back home. What was the name of the song again? Rage Beneath the Mountain. If you ever feel like having trouble remembering it, just know that the song is played for a very, very angry beast who is living under a mountain. So it's called Rage Beneath the Mountain. Nozo! Hey, hello! Nozo, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Scholar and Nozo, Nico, hello. Everyone, welcome in. How are you guys? Let me do a shout out. Hey, Cow, welcome. Oh, that's such a vibey, amazing emote. How are you guys? How are you guys doing? Everyone gets a shout out. How was the stream? How was it?
Heart be pure.
I felt the rated
Evil
long
be
since I have to wake up
Mind be
at work in
purged.
about 4.5
World
hours.
be...
And definitely go to sleep. Have a very
always
comfy
forget that
sleep. Thank you
last
so
part.
much for the raid. Changyan, let me speak. Oh, hey. Is that Zhongli? That's Zhongli! It's Zhongli emote. That's such a cute Zhongli emote though. The Zhongli emote is so cute though. So cute. Aw, thank you. No worries, Scholar, no worries. Are you also going to sleep? Because I know it's also late
Exorcism
for
uses
you.
thaumaturgy and martial arts to conquer evil. There are other means to the same end, but they are not the true way.
Mika, let me show you something. So cool, so cool. I'm so proud of this. I'll show you. It's actually so hard to do it, so I must show. Look, 133 wishes. I've been saving for 4 banners. For contest 4 banners, it was so hard. I had to resist the Zhao banner. It felt impossible. So many wishes, yes! I've been saving for so long. I'm saving for Kazuha banner. So right now we're trying to get ideas for how the wish banner stream should go. What should we do? So we're trying to get all the ideas for it. Someone's been working hard. Not that, but yeah, I mean, if I would have actually devoted every single day for the daily commissions, I think I would have been able to collect
Heart be
more.
pure, evil be
But
erased.
I don't get
Mind
to
be
be on
purged,
Genshin that much.
world be,
Hazel and
I
Ning
always
Wong and
forget that
Toma with
last
them,
part.
and Clee. Yes, I do have Ning Wong and Toma C2 Toma, I think. Because, yeah, I think it's C2 Toma. How do you see consolation? Yes, it was my friend giving me bad luck. It's not like bad luck. I like Toma, but it's just I don't know how to use him, so. Because on Tuesday. Wait, how? Look, it says 1 day, 10 hours. So the day is already reset for Genshin. So for Genshin, it's already Monday now. And then it's 1 day would be Tuesday for Genshin. But then 10 hours more, then they would take about 6 hours of maintenance time and give us 200 promos for each. Oh wait, 3 hours of. I don't know how long it takes for them for the maintenance and stuff. I have a feeling it will be on Wednesday. That was a bit complicated. Yeah, he's kind of complicated to use, but he's really cool. I'll learn, but mainly gonna rest my hand for a while. I thank you for the raid, though. No, oh my god. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Oh, I forgot to tell. If anyone who does not know me, I'm Eva. I'm an alien wolf from Greenland, a variety streamer, kinda addicted to Genshin. I mean, 133 primo wishes, I would say. A lot addicted to Genshin. But yeah, I'm trying to save up for Kazuha and stuff. It's always cool to have a bunch of friends that raid, because then I can hear their voices in my head and I'm reading their messages. Exactly. So it's not just me who read text and be like, I can hear them in my head. Queen, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I see you're a queen, but guess what? You're also a wolf now. You will soon find yourself howling on your own. Don't worry, it's all okay. It's all acceptable. After all, you're a wolf now. So good luck. Oh! Yeah, Toma is actually cool. But Miko, do you have any ideas? For now, the ideas I have is if I die, I roll. So every time I fail with a boss fight or something, I have to make 5 wishes. I haven't gone for 10 wishes, but including these tiny 40 wishes and stuff, I would have max up to 140. Unless I wait for the event as well. Maybe I would have a bit more wishes for it. But still, max me 150, so that's only 15 pulls. So I'm trying to make 5 pulls instead. That would allow me 30 pulls. So a lot of content. I wanted to do this kind of streams for a really long time, but being free to play, I never had that many wishes. I really don't know how I ended up saving this much. I'm really happy about this. Also kind of sad because it always just go down to 0. At least there's also Clee banner coming out. So if I do end up getting Kazuha somehow early, I don't have a guaranteed 5-star event thingy. I don't have a guarantee. So it could also go bad. I have a really bad history if it comes to the whole wishes. Firstly, I don't get 5-star. If I do, they're never the limited ones. I'm kind of worried.
Shine down.
I'm actually really worried about this. If you kill a bird or boar, you win. Holy moly! I don't think I kill birds that often. Wait, Mika, how many birds do you kill? Did you kill what's his name? Tommy? Tony? Wait, what's that guy? What's the little boy over there? By mom's side. Did you kill his birds? The kid with the pigeons.
There is no escape.
Nice and spicy.
I'm actually pretty excited about having Azuma in my team. Raiden Shogun is like my first one I've been using a lot. I have Arthaki Ito. It's not been able to use him. I must have him. Wait, why am I not having him now in my team? My bad. I was supposed to have him. Arthaki Ito!
I am the man!
Maybe he doesn't like me. Oh my god. No! Wait. Oh my god. That poor Timmy. There's also been this kind of stuff I've been suggested that if I let there be a redeem
Catch me.
For 2K that says like tiny options, like maybe tell me a boss to kill or something, and if I fail those, I roll. I'm still looking for a lot of ideas. I need ideas. I really need ideas. Also, I kind of sent in my world this last stream. I've not been able to play after that, so I don't know if I can beat monsters. All the bosses though. See, the boars usually just run away. I don't get to kill boars. How do I get food though? Expedition. That's what it's called, right? The thing over here. Yeah, it's not. It's. I think that's what it is. I remember when you got Ito, I was there for the stream. Ito was like the most unexpected thing that happened with Ito. Is that usually, because I've been afraid to play all the time, right? Like ever since the beginning. I made like 70 wishes for Kokomi banner, failed. Child banner, so many wishes wasted, failed. I did a lot more. I got Mona instead after a long time. And it made me so mad. But then came Arthaki Ito banner, and I tested it out in the trials. At that moment, I could not really understand his fighting style as well. I was like, sure, but I don't get it. But then Guru was on the banner. And I was like, a fellow canine! I must have him. So I made wishes, and guess what? I got Arthaki Ito. And I was like, let's not waste more promos on this banner. And then I just left. And I ended up having Arthaki Ito instead. So I got Guru this time. I spent 20 wishes on this banner, although I promised not to make wishes. But hey, it's Cookie Shinobu as well. I had to. Luckily, I was not aiming for a 5-star. That means I only had to waste like 20 wishes. So I got Cookie Shinobu. I got Guru. Yes, I'm not leveling him up much because I don't really use a bow user. I'm sorry, Guru. You're here for the fluffy tails and the ear. You're here for the canine emotional support. Guru is made to support Ito, so having Ito is great if you want to have a Guru. I do have Guru and Ito now. Yeah, Guru is here more for canine emotional support. Us canines must stick together. Yeah, good luck, have fun. Thank you, Mika. Thank you. I've had to have a very, very comfy sleep. I hope you get it early because you called me too. Is that I will be able to save or have sleep? Hopefully. Ito is actually really fun something though. It's pretty cool. Oh, this place didn't say it's highly dangerous. That's really the first time after a long time. The place didn't say, oh, this place is really dangerous, don't come here. Is it just because I enhanced my lure level? It can't be that dangerous. Also, I think my Barbara's not healing as much as before. I should probably level up her artifacts. The worst thing that can happen is that Sophie just comes in and be like, you were not supposed to change your artifacts. That's literally the only thing that can happen. This is only one, like, healing bonus. But it did say we need healing bonus. And HP. So confusing. So tricky to remember. Okay, let's head out. Complete the time challenge. Oh? Sure. Straight to the heart. I hit it with the spear. She's not healing as much as before. Maybe you need to take her back to the barber shop. Oh my god. Yes, we need to take her to the barber shop and get her replaced. Like, help us. We need a refund. Or change it. Both will work.
Illusion shattered.
That's just it? That was such an easy one. All the daily commissions done. Perfect. That's 60 primos. Cool. Is it just me or feels like I've been streaming forever? It happens to me every single time. Like, every single time. Every single time I try to go to wait. I mean, if we do take her back to the barbershop, we already got the kind of higher update. But it's not that much of an update. They gave me Jean, her elder sister. They're like, okay, you can't deal with Barbara. Here, take Jean instead. I'm like, sure. Sure, I guess. Ooh, we're only 8 promos away from another wish. So many wishes. Give me all the wishes. I take all the primogems. And all the wishes. I did take the... Oh wait, they will also be giving us how many primos? I think they give us 300 from the stream. Then they gave us 600 from the... 600 from the whole, what's it called, maintenance thing? So that works if she doesn't work out for you. Take her to the gene pool. Oh my god. Okay. But yeah, so that means we'll get 600 more. 600 can lead to, let's see, 320 is for 2, so that's 3 for confirmed. Add it to my own. We're 40 short. It shouldn't be that bad. 40 will be held back in no time, I'm sure.
I've been reading light novels for a long time now. These days, though, everyone seems to be imitating each other. The only recent book worth mentioning is not only is it a good story, but the descriptions are really true to life.
I understand that.
The key to a successful light novel is having good illustrations. When to use illustrations, what they should contain, and which artist you should commission for them. These are all key things to bear
Oh
in
my
mind.
god, imagine every book had to, like, every writer had to, like, hire an illustrator. That would be so bad because then the artist, I mean, you need to pay them as well. And if you're like a small writer,
Good illustrations can make up for bad writing. But on the flip side, a bad illustration can ruin your novel. There's a saying that light novels are essentially a case of buy art, get words free.
oh yeah, light novel I
I'd
just
agree
read
with that.
right now on the
Too
internet.
bad most of
So
the
it means
top
it
artists have
refers to
jam-packed
manga.
schedules, so it's
And
extremely
the manga
difficult
is
to
all about
commission them.
the art, so you can't be like, oh, my manga is just about text, because then it won't be called manga. So yeah, then of course, because if the drawing is not that good, you will not be able to connect yourself to the story. Whereas if the drawings are really good, I was reading this manga. I was trying to read it because I just could not, because the drawings were so hard to catch up on. Going to have a call here. Have a great night. Thank you so much for the follow once again, Queen, and have a very, very comfy sleep. Have a very, very amazing night. Thing is about light novels that they're often abridged, which means that they don't have all the information necessary, so you could mess up the spirit. Not something I would risk though. Oh, so like don't use the mangas to call spirits. Got it. Okay, got it. Don't refer to mangas for calling spirits. Understood. I will never forget that. But as this manga I was reading, it was actually supposed to be a really cool story about the battles and stuff. But they just, firstly, the art was so big that it won't fit on the phone, right? So you have to first scroll like 2 times just to get one picture. And sometimes they use really dark colors that would make it no sense. So where is the sword coming from, or what's going on? And they just made it so complicated that I had to skip the battle scenes instead because they made no sense. And then I was like, then why am I reading this? I'm reading it for the battle and stuff. Like, the entire story builds up to the battle, and then there's nothing in the battle you can do. So I had no choice but to leave in the middle. And it was kind of disappointing because I was actually hoping to read it. Yeah.
The illustrations in A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits are incredible, but it's
Wait, so there
unlike
are
any
actually
art style I've
illustrations
ever
in it.
seen before.
I keep forgetting it's a manga. My god. I want to listen to this kid though. Kid, talk to me. Kid won't talk. Oh. I thought I could talk to anyone. Guess I just somehow ended up talking to the right people.
I read light novels for the cheap thrills. In most traditional stories, the protagonist usually has this long and drawn-out character arc, usually involving a process of separation, loss, and ultimately growth and renewed strength. By contrast, there's this popular light novel at the moment called A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits, where the protagonist is super strong right from the get-go.
Oh yeah. I
That's
actually understand it because there was this series I was watching.
Right from page 1.
The person in that series is so overpowered from the very beginning, and it's actually really fun to see. You know, you would usually think that you need a story where the person is weak and you have to get them strong and stuff, but no. There were other characters in the story who were weak, who were trying to get strong, but they were not the main lead, and the main lead was already so OP. It was actually really fun to see how the bad guys would try so hard to catch up around him, to trap him, and he would just always outsmart them in a really cool way, and just swing his sword. So, I do understand that, not saying that the stories where they have to build stuff is bad. I'm just saying that it would be I'm not sure if people would actually believe it, but yes, these can also be really, really interesting. I could definitely see that being frustrating since I can't appreciate pictures. That is one reason why I can't read mangas. Understandable. Definitely understandable. But it's also that, so there's this thing, right? Mangas, hold on. My god, my throat is acting, I don't know why. Okay, I hydrated. So, this thing about manga is, it can be sometimes really good for you, because, let's say, your brain is not that much tasked with imagining how thing is. I also think that the person who's writing the script doesn't have to, like, write it all in a detail. You can only just focus on the text, like dialogues, or where the place there right now is, or tiny stuff like turning around, looking, sneeze, snore, just these words and stuff. Whereas if you're writing the stuff, just pure text, you would have to first write an entire paragraph describing what the scene is, where you are, what the person is doing, what the person is like thinking of and stuff, how they're sitting, how they're walking, their entire style and stuff. Whereas in manga, they just simply draw a background. Not saying it's easy. I'm not saying it's easy. I'm sure that it's a completely different thing, because then they have to put it all in the drawing. And again, if the drawing is bad, whereas it's because words is words, right? 3 people say a person sad, a person sad, a person sad. Anyone who reads this, that they will have a picture of their own choice and style of a person sitting. They could think the person sitting with a relaxed style and a nervous style, arrogantly, whatever stuff like that. They can think and imagine itself. But you have to draw it, and you have to make it sure that every person who reads actually enjoys the way you drew the person sitting down. So again, it's not a simple task. Every single thing, nothing is simple. If you want something to be enjoyable by others and make others appreciate you, you have to put in time and effort. So I'm not saying anything is easy. But there's this issue that if the drawing somehow, let's say the writer and the artist are 2 different people, it's kind of more of an issue that they have to like depend on each other. And at that time, script doesn't mean that much. I'm not saying it's completely stupid. You can just keep writing garbage and just person needs to have good drawing. I'm saying things can be overlooked a little if the drawing is good. I'm a bit of an amateur writer, so I understand all that. Yeah, I don't have good experience in writing at all. So I don't know. I just have experiences and since in putting what's in my head. I just go for it. I just try to explain what I think, and that's all I do. That's what I'm doing right now. Again, I'm spending 30 minutes on something that has nothing to do with the story of the game. I'm a dummy dum-dum, but I can't help it. I think about something, I just want to share my thoughts. My opinion. Not saying it's better than someone else's, not saying it's inferior, it's just my opinion. I have the right to have my opinion.
The protagonist is a kitsune who has not only mastered the secret art of
So
incantation,
yeah, it is kind of
but
true
also
that the
tea
pictures
ceremony,
can sometimes
painting, and
help
calligraphy.
or ruin the story. Like I said, that the book was actually really good. I was actually interested in the whole storyline, and I would love to read it, but just the pictures were just throwing me off. It was just so complicated, and they made the entire theme so dark.
Let's go tell our findings to Yai Miko.
So yeah. So let's go up, let's go back up to Yai Miko. Yai Miko, you've been doing no work, you've been making me run around. I'm raiding Shogun, I'm running as raiding Shogun, you should feel ashamed. You're making the Inazuma Archon run around for your books. The audacity, lady. It was a bit difficult to do the scripts for Turtle Wings part, instead, but I got all done except for Cormac's script and Yamamoto's script. But I'm gonna be working on it hopefully after I finish the trailer. understandable, and very, very good luck with it.
You've already met Junkichi and Shigeru. Shigeru is an experienced editor, and Junkichi is the author he's partnered with. Junkichi's working through a creative lull at the moment, but all his past works have been very popular with Satomiya's Yai Publishing House's ace in the hole. Her specialty is that she can write all kinds of completely different stories and all under different pen names. As for what those names are, well, that's a trade secret.
Like, all on the different pen. How hard is it to change your pen name, though? It's a fake name you have for your stuff. It's not that really hard. I can come up with 7 different names right now. I don't even know how I came up with E-Babble. How did I come up with E-Babble? I just put wolf in the end of my name. Yeah, I guess it was not that hard after all. But if I want to come up with with some pen names, how hard can they be, right? You just think of something that you can relate to, or a magical beast, and make your name up with it. Yes, that's my style.
They will be teaming up with us to collectively create the novel that knocks a first-hand guide to summoning spirits off its perch. So, feeling better about my plan now?
No. Sorry. Well, you kind of cheating, so... Let's say you're kind of cheating with the marking, so, but yeah, whatever, I guess. Oh, yeah, I remember with the Twitch thing. So, technically, like, I'm an alien wolf, right? But the name I was gonna just stick with was just EY. And I was actually making my Minecraft account first. Which is how I was, because the last time I turned on Minecraft on stream, I was like, wait, hold on. I have my Minecraft account before the streaming channel. How is it the names are the same? But then I recalled that I was gonna put just EY. It was already taken. And I was like, what do I do? Let's just put my, what's it called? What I am. I'm a wolf. So let's put that in the name as well. And maybe that's how when I just suddenly made up, yeah, because I made a Twitch account like out of nowhere. It was not even planned. I was trying to stay away from Twitch as much as possible. I had I had a bad impression of Twitch, so I was staying away from it. I don't know what made me make it. I suddenly made it. I was like, okay, what? I need to come up with a name. I just went with my Minecraft name. And it's actually really interesting and silly story how I became a streamer. Because none of it was planned.
Makes sense.
It just all happened out of nowhere. It was like as if pieces were just lying there waiting for a magnet to come in, and they would all just start sticking to each other in a perfect format, which is pretty cool.
Then, tell me what you found out about readers' preference. All very true. And more importantly than that, even though it's a work of fiction, we have to deliver a sense of realism.
Paimon followed pretty much all of that. For example, we know we need an original core concept.
Before you take a first-hand guide to summoning spirits, for example. When I read it, all I find is common knowledge to the kitsune. As a traveler, there must be a great many things you know that are complete unknowns to the people of Inazuma.
Oh, right! So maybe we can take inspiration from our time in Mondstadt and Lille. But that would make it a...
Not at all. You don't have to worry so much about how to compete with that book. As long as the core content is interesting, my expert team here will be able to flesh out the details.
I was assigned a specific role by the observer, so my name was already picked for me by my adopted parents. All I had to do was add in the observer tag at the end. Makes sense, makes sense. The workshop born, the dragon and the great adventure. Ooh. Reincarnated in another world, encounters with airborne emergency rations. Airborne emergency rations. Perfect.
No one would ever go for that, no matter how you tried to play it.
Out of a maximum of 10 points, I'd give that a 9. Is there
Perfect.
really flying emergency food in other worlds? How does it taste? And how do you cook it?
How do you cook? It's Paimon. Cook it however you want. The best way is to put it in a big pot, let it simmer for some while, put in some more meat to make it extra delicious. Don't forget the seasoning and the fish eyes. You're good to go. Eat it. There's a little wait, where is it? Well, I'm a little bit of an yeah. Oh, so yes, that actually makes sense because you put the observer. That is the main tag, which makes sense. So no way, you put the observer, I put the wolf because that's what I am. But it all worked out. And the most fun thing is that the moment I came in, the first streamer I found somehow was the white wolf, and I was like, wait, what? Wait, what? There's already someone here. And I went into their chat, I was like, oh my god, this is crazy. I must give you a follow.
It's a strong opening. An easy way to grab the reader's attention. Never underestimate the appeal of culinary-oriented subject matter. Good job, little one. You're not only drawing on your own experiences, but it seems you're filtering them through the lens of the kinds of light novels you've read in the past. Thoughts from the experts?
How do you know if I read
actually
read any light novels in my past? You can never know. You can never know. Did you know that fish eyes are very poisonous for humans? Wait, really?
Yeah, we think it works.
Wait, really?
I tend to overcomplicate the core concept if I'm not careful.
I did not know that.
That's good. Okay, we're done with chapter 1. Let's move on to
I
chapter
actually
2.
did not know it. Yes, some species more than others, but it can be very toxic. Oh no.
Readers will devour your content a lot more quickly than you'd think. If we don't keep delivering the goods now we've caught their attention, all our hard work so far is in vain. Hurry, chapter 2, let's go. Can't you see that Satomi is waiting?
Oh my god.
What's wrong with you?
I can't think of any more stories.
What a pity. I thought your beginner's luck would carry you a little further before it came...
Before it came to what?
The bane of our existence. Writer's block.
Oh no!
It's your arch nemesis for
Not the
life.
writer's
Appearing
block!
without warning and inflicting a
No!
pain worse than death upon the writer.
Stop
They
it!
sell their souls
No!
just to get their muse back.
Oh no! We're doomed! We're doomed for eternity! The bane of our existence! Arch nemesis for life! Appearing without warning and inflicting a pain worse than death upon the writer. They sell their soul just to get their muse back. Oh, no! Not the writer's block!
When this happens, the best thing you can do is have a bite to eat and take a proper break.
Take a proper break, sure. Or just go to sleep.
Boss, get me a plate of fried tofu, and get some kushikatsu for these two. Just the basic kind will do.
Wow, so cheap. And so mean.
Don't worry, this is my treat.
It isn't...
Your treat? Oh, wait a minute. Miko, we'll be getting paid for all the hard work we're doing,
Oh
right?
yeah, what about that pay
Of
stuff?
course, everyone that takes part in the creative process will be paid.
Alright, cool. Then let's press on, shall we? Don't give up now! For the sake of our paycheck, get your brain going!
Oh my god. Okay, Pam, I think I need you. If I do Paimon, I think I can actually be a writer then. If Paimon works this way for me. Paycheck. Speaking of Nura.
Ooh! Does this mean your inspirations come back?
Rock and roll, girl! Took a trip to Levy, tour guide turned out to be Rex Lapis. Oh my god, I turned into a Geo-Bishop actually. Oh my god, this is perfect. We're just selling out real information.
Let's see now. The protagonist arrives in Liyue and befriends a young man who doesn't have the money to pay for anything. Only later do we find out that this young man is none other than Rex Lapis himself. With the help of the Qixing and the protection of the Adepti, I am free to roam this vast realm. Is this the kind of cheap thrill that guy was talking about?
I give it a 9.8.
Oh
the
my
story's
god.
fun and action-packed with no dark undertones. Also, there are a great many legends about Rex Lapis. I'm sure it will spark the people's curiosity. I, for one, think there's a sizable market for this.
I wonder if this is exactly what happened when Genshin team was coming up with the story about our protagonist and stuff. If they were actually going about that, yes, let's make a story about how someone comes in, but the guy turns out to be Rex Lapis, the god himself. Yes, and then the person in head must have given it, oh yeah, I give it 9.8.
Alright, let's just hope Zhongli doesn't mind.
Just don't
Great.
reveal it.
Well, now Satomi can get started on that.
Leave it to me, Lady Yai.
Let's write about Inazuma in the 3rd chapter, shall we? I can help with this one. We can use the Vision Hunt Decree or your experience in the Resistance.
Stuff this, come on,
Any
let's get rid
ideas?
of this Vision Hunt Decree. Farewell Literature Hunt Decree. Oh my god, starting as a Resistance soldier. The names are so stupid, I want to go with this.
Clearly very closely based on your own personal experience, with no major changes at all.
I'm learning a long
That's fine.
inspiration.
Since it's something that took place in Inazuma, one thing though. We'll need to rewrite the part about me giving you the Omamori. Let's change it to... The mysterious Lady Kitsune teaches the protagonist a spell that can make their wishes come true. The protagonist uses this spell to defeat
Oh
the
no!
Raiden Shogun in battle.
And the spell is what
That
brings
should do
the
the
book to work because it's the same thing. Foxeye! Hey, Foxeye, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you? How have you been? Amazing. Hello. Hi, hello. Evil Chara. This is so cool. You actually have these bits emotes. This is so cool. I don't get to see these emotes in birth though. I haven't streamed in ages. I did notice that. Do it. That is so cool. I really don't get to see these emotes. I am the only one who uses them. If I could ever get someone to help me with my RPG and I have ideas, I'll be able to do a story. I've been working on literally since I was in 8th grade. Ooh. I actually wonder what the story is about. Have you got more plans to make emotes? Well, I did make Onyx's emotes. I made a Cheshire cat. But recently I've not really got any more plans. No. The work has not been going that well. The work is running low. I started working on this when I was 12 and now I'm 35 now. Oh. IQ emote, exactly. Yeah, if it's a fantasy story and stuff, I might be able to just give a bit tips and stuff. I am not a writer and stuff, so yeah. So I can I can only work, uh, let's say I can only go so far. I'm letting you find a game you really love. This game is actually did get kind of stuck with me. And do you hear that Spellbreak is shutting down? Wait, what? Wait, what? Why? No, I did not. Oh my god, this is the second game I love which is going down. I don't get to play it much because the last time we tried playing it, there was literally so less people in there that it was hard to get out into the lobby and stuff. World of Warcraft bought out the company that makes the game. No, because they don't have enough players. That's what happened to Order in Chaos 2. Order in Chaos 2, like the number 2. And even now when I say people, have you ever played Order in Chaos 2? And they're like, no, we don't even know that there's such a game exists. I'm so sad when they say it. Because it was such an amazing game. The story is called The Legend of Kyoto. Ooh. I was first going to make a series of audio dramas about it. I actually did make a few of them, however. I've seen that what Final Fantasy and other RPGs are like it. Or like I said, this would actually make a perfect RPG. That does make sense. You still have time to play Spellbreak. Unfortunately, I don't. I have really less time on me. And nowadays, and the only time I do get, I spend on Genshin because of the whole new banner that is coming out, and I have to save up for it. But if I do get to play off stream, I will play Spellbreak. But do you know when it's shutting down? It ends maybe early 2023. Oh, we still have rest of the year. Okay. We even have to play the game to give it like a proper farewell. They had the Wolf Ruins, and I love the Wolf Ruins so much. It was such a good concept. The only issue is that there were not enough players. The lobby would not work, but it's such a cool game.
Whoa. So we're really going head-to-head with our rival on this one, huh?
I suppose so. Once they're done writing the manuscript, I'll write the passage where the protagonist recites the incantation myself.
Oh my
Are we
god.
done then? Do you really think this will be able to beat a first-hand guide to summoning spirits?
The content is fine. Now I will contact an artist to make some illustrations. I'm positive they will be at least as good as those in A First-Hand Guide to Summoning. She runs a regular Q&A column in That's Life magazine. The people of Inazuma absolutely
I sure hope
adore
that you
her.
get Kazuha. Their theme song is so cool. Indeed. It was so cool.
You're free to take a break while the creative team is doing their work, but please go by the Yai Publishing House at some point to commission Ms. Hina for that recommendation.
She's giving us so much work. Wait, where? It's not that far away though, but I still want to teleport. I am lazy. So here we are and complete the Oh. Hello.
Miss Hina doesn't usually do endorsements, but since it's Lady Guji that's asking, we'll see what we can do. With Miss Hina getting so popular lately, a lot of people have come to us hoping to do a collaboration, but Miss Hina's not interested in any of it. She still prefers to focus all her efforts on replying to readers' letters, and turns down every promotional opportunity she can.
How is she getting money then?
Maybe that's why her fans like her so much. I'm getting off topic here. Anyway, may your light novel sell well and set a new record for the Yai Publishing House.
We'll do our
And now we go and submit the manuscript. Why are we going up and down over and over?
Are you sure you'd like to submit this entry? Let me see. The Miraculous Adventures of the Traveler by Thousand Hands.
What a strange pen name. definitely your doing. Having been around you so much recently, Paimon's slowly starting to understand your unique tastes.
How's it enhanced? That's a...
What do you mean, strange? It took a lot of work by a lot of different people to get this thing finished.
We'll get this printed as a matter of priority and conduct trial sales in pilot locations throughout Inazuma. I'll announce the sales numbers in 3 days.
Uh-oh. Paimon's getting a little nervous now.
You're top-notch too.
That's right. Be confident in your work.
Okay, then I'll sign you up. Thank you all for your submission.
I'm hoping to get a good story as well, though. Wait for 3 days. Like, you actually want me to spend 3 days in the game? Sure. 1, 2, that's 2 days. They actually want me to wait 3 days. This is stupid. But that's kind of also fair. The day after tomorrow. But we have to be on the day after the date after tomorrow. Why is it so complicated? Why do we not have good names for day after tomorrow and day after before yesterday and stuff?
Ah, you've all finally made it. Good news, everyone. I just received word that your light novel is flying off the shelves. Multiple sales locations are asking when we'll be printing more copies.
Woohoo! That's great!
This level of success is an amazing accomplishment for a new work. Most new books don't sell 30% of what you've sold. I have free copies for each of you here. Please take them. The payment will follow shortly, and I'll notify you to come and collect it when the time comes.
It's all great,
but... Yeah! The whole reason why we made this light novel was... We sold a lot of copies, but it doesn't feel like we accomplished our goal.
Oh, don't worry. The change is already underway. Shh. Listen to what the people around us are talking about.
Hey guys, have you heard about this latest Kaidan thing doing the rounds? You just need to recite the incantation from A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits at Midnight, and your wish will come true!
Oh, that? That's a throwback. That's old news, man. No one's talking about that anymore. The Secret Spells of Lady Kitsune is the new hit thing. I've already memorized all the incantations.
The Secret Spells of Lady Kitsune?
You haven't read it yet? Okay, so supposedly, if you recite the spell in there on a moonless night, you'll receive protection of the Kitsune and all the other powerful yokai. They can make any of your wishes come true.
Oh my god, they all just believing the story. Well, today is yesterday's tomorrow. That makes sense.
I heard that the incantations in A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits have weird side effects. This one guy wished for a load of Mora and got it, but then one night it all turned to leaves and he developed a high fever. They actually had to use one of the secret spells of Lady Kitsune to get rid of the discomfort. That proves that the incantations in this book are more potent than the ones everyone was trying before.
Really? Well, I better go and prepare too.
So she did actually write actual spells. This is cheating, though.
Feeling less worried now?
Wow, you're right. Everyone's shifting focus. But what's this moonless night that they're talking about? Hyman doesn't remember that detail from the brainstorming session.
This is something that will become very important to us further down the line.
There's a phase 2?
Of course.
Unfortunately.
Behind every book that hits the market lies an author, right?
Oh yeah. If we leave him to his own devices, he might just write another guide to summoning spirits. Also, we still need to figure out what his motive for writing it was.
Exactly. That's what we need to take care of next. But when we went to ask him about it, he had no recollection whatsoever of having written the book. Yes, this is another case of possession. Only this time, whoever possessed him actively sought him out. After his novel submission failed, he was walking aimlessly in Araumi. In frustration, he shouted out, "Please, someone, anyone, help me write a truly amazing novel."
But the spirit that wrote the book has already left him now, right?
Simple. It wrote a summoning incantation in the book, didn't it? So we can just use its own method to make it manifest itself. And you, my little friend, are the perfect candidate
Oh
for
my
this
god.
role.
Is it too late for me to back out?
Oh,
Guess we're
what are
stopping
you
a
talking about?
spirit.
The
The fun is just about to begin. Of course, Yamiko loves stuff like this. The book is so cute. It has Paimon's picture on it, isn't it? Is it a Paimon? Let me see, where is it? It is Paimon! It's so cute! Let's go down. We're going down, 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 down. We're going down the last step of the road. Down, 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 down. There's no secret. We're here! But another domain? Oh, of course a domain.
Miko, what is this place?
The
A domain
ideal
with
spot
chests
for a little
inside.
meet and greet with a certain elusive author.
Really? But it feels so eerie here.
That seems rather fitting, considering that we are dealing with the spirits of the deceased here. What are you so afraid of, honestly? We're finally about to meet the true author of a first-hand guide to summoning spirits.
Paimon's heart is pounding. Hey, wait up! Ooh, Paimon's scared. Stay close by, okay? Don't leave Paimon all alone.
Don't worry, Paimon will abandon you. No, I'm just kidding. Don't worry, we'll just keep you along. Good. This is my team. Not really sure, but I guess we'll be fine. This team is not that bad. Oh, and they will be giving us Yai Miko. Hey, Yai Miko! So weird, but so cool.
What a weird painting. Miko, do you know what it's supposed to show?
Probably a scene from ancient Inazuma.
It's a good piece of artwork and all, but it's also kinda eerie. Looks like the artist signed their name. Rakusai?
Let's go inside and take a look.
Sure. Not like we're gonna die or anything. Of course not, right? That's just stupid. Why would we die? Oh?
Shine down!
Emerge. Right here.
Now you shall perish!
Dude, Yai Miko is so cool. This is why I wanted Yai Miko so bad. You can trap them in the triangles of amazingness.
Ouchie, I'll protect us. Hi? Hi?
This battle.
Wow, this place is huge. Hey, is that a mirror? There's a
Are
really
there other
weird
body
looking
parts inside
stool
too, or
as
just
well.
chests?
Wonder what it's
Well,
Ah, I see. Huh. This setup is quite handy. Saves me a lot of work. All right, go and take a look around. There should be a mechanism somewhere that makes the whole room move.
what makes you think that though? There's thing over here though.
Come on out.
Lampstands begin to move. What lampstands? These ones? Lampstand has been activated. Oh.
Right now. Emerge.
Wait, where am I flying? Sure. But now that I just feel lost.
There is no escape.
You just traveled way too far.
Right now.
How's this? To the fairy. Finally,
Go, Barbara, go!
So confusing. Okay. Oh, we're back to where we were. Okay, okay. Guess we're not that lost. Although we are. Oh my god, we're so lost. We're so lost. Lost. Hello.
Emerge. Right now. Right here. A sight to behold. Emerge. Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
Who wants some of this?
Let the show begin.
Why am I so confused in here? I don't like it. Anyone wants to know what your favorite thing that was that you learned about her today? That she's the most friendliest dragon ever. And is really open-minded. I like making friends as well. It's really convenient. So which should I again? This is so confusing. It's like I've been everywhere and yet nowhere at the same time. Reset and activated. Wait, reset. Wait, we can reset it. Is this room upside down or something? Oh, this room is upside down. How is it supposed to help me? Oh my god. Oh, thank you, Snowy. Where is the switch? The switch cannot be moved anymore. Holy moly, I'm so confused. I wonder if the game would have allowed me just to like jump up and reach the location without actually reaching it. Huh? Have I not been here? There's a switch in there as well. There's a prompt here. It's like, move. Oh?
here.
Hello?
There is no escape.
Booba, get them!
Right now, I'm always watching.
Fall before me!
Emerge. Show. Is that on?
Inazuma shines eternal.
Cut down. Like this.
Wait, lampstand has been activated. Which one? I'm in this room now.
Illusion shattered.
I'll protect this. Nice and spicy.
Right now.
Such a pain.
Oh my god, it's so confusing. Where am I? What? Where did it start from? Right there. Oh my god, I almost fell. So, that way, that way, that way, that way, that way, that way, that way. So we have to go this way, this way, this way. Okay, we're here, we're here, we're here. Let's start this one. The lamp is starting to move. Now we're missing one more. You're supposed to be here. You are here, that I'm aware of. Maybe it's from Oni's house. But from here, where can we go? To be honest, how confused I feel? What kind of plan do you have on Green Planet? Plants. Well, we have plants that usually don't require photosynthesis. And that's why they're mostly purple. What is this room? It's not the room I'm supposed to be in. I'm so sorry, I'm so confused right now. There's supposed to be a tiny lever or something. Is that what I'm looking for? 1, 2, 3, 4. These are the 4 rooms. This is... They have the elemental side or something. I sit down, but then what? It's so confusing. This is making me nauseous. What do I do? What do I do? I don't like it. It's so tiny spot. And it's not that properly lit. It's making me dizzy. We have to get the 4 corner lamps. I'm gonna find like a help on Google. The 4 corner lamps. How do I get it? I'm watching a tutorial. I can't help it. Oh! Okay, okay. I think I know now. This thing leads to this room. Oh my god, it's here all along. Are you kidding me? Lambda started to move finally. Good. We just have to go up. So I was right, we were supposed to be there somewhere, but I don't know. How do plants reproduce if they do not require photosynthesis? So they don't require photosynthesis, but they have the roots, and the roots are the one that take the food from the ground. The reason why it can't be moved anymore is because it's a Nintendo Switch. Yes! You don't need Switches for Nintendo. Ooh. Creepy stuff happened.
Whoa. It's that painting we just saw. It's turning this way along with the whole wall. It's getting eerier and scarier. What is this place?
Okay. Next, I will show you a secret kitsune spell. This painting is a swift summoning medium, which means I'll be able to skip many of the more tedious steps. The murky mirror reflects the view of Inazuma in a bygone age. Spirits stirred by the sight of the past will be easily drawn to it. You're up next, little one. Come on, sit yourself down here.
You're going to...
The whole point of a summoning ritual is for a dead person's spirit to possess a living person's body.
Oh my god!
You saw what happened to that Oni samurai spirit. After leaving the host's...
Are we positive that summoning a spirit to possess the traveler isn't gonna have any lasting negative consequences?
We're the strongest person alive. You sure you want them to take our body?
You really care about the little one quite a lot, don't you? I'm a little jealous. I wish my friends were caring like that. Anyway, are you scared, little friend?
What do I
Don't
need to
you
do?
sit on the chair, stare at the painting, and relax your body and mind. But try and be natural. There's really no need to be nervous.
Let this ghost possess us. I want to be possessed!
It's like she's sitting inside the painting. Huh? Is Paimon seeing things? Did the painting just move?
Recite the incantation in your heart, little one. Also, you'll need to have some intense thoughts going through your head. A wish,
I would
for
need
example.
hands to eat them. I don't have those. Oh.
Now, what kind of wish do we think it would take to summon forth the author of A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits?
Probably something to do with writing?
Very good. The wish needs to be heartfelt, though. The book is selling exceptionally well, Traveler, but we're going to need an outline for Chapter 4 as soon as humanly possible.
Copyright Chapter 4!
The painting is moving again!
possessed. Perfect. I love this now. Oh, I see everything light blue.
I never thought the day would come when I'd be summoned using my own ritual. Getting a taste of my own medicine. What have we here? Another budding writer? What's come over you all? Why is everyone wishing for help with their writing? Are novels so popular in this day and age?
We got you! So you are the one who wrote a first-hand guide to summoning spirits!
Because I would need hands to eat them, and I don't have those. But can't you eat with the... You can't you, like, just dig them out with the claws first?
What are you trying to do, Why'd you put that summoning incantation in the book, huh?
Huh? What's this? Oh, I see. No wonder this felt so familiar. I've walked right into your trap, haven't I? You ask me what my game is here? Well, of course. It was to use this incantation as a means for all the souls of the departed yokai to make their glorious return to the world and plunge all of Inazuma into a brutal, bloody war!
What? Paimon knew it!
Oh, did you now? Then how naive of you to let me possess this body so easily. I sense, yes, great power within her. Good. Good! With this power, no one shall be able to stand in my way!
Wake up! Quick! Wake up! We gotta stop him!
It is futile. You shall never wake her again.
Hey! Come on, wake up! Don't let him take your mind! Miko, think of something! Miko! Miko! You're laughing?
Oh, Rakusai, you haven't changed a bit. You caught on so quickly. Too perfect.
Well, you made the face enough times that I couldn't exactly miss the hint. This is what you were going for, yes? Never one to stand on the sidelines of a good spectacle, are you? Always got to dive in and fan the flames, huh? You mischievous little kitsune, you. Look what you've done to this little flying one here. Aw, poor thing scared witless.
You were having plenty of fun playing the bad guy a moment ago. Now you're trying to blame it all on me?
Digging them out of the ground would be very dangerous for me. I have very skinny legs. I could break them if I get caught in the root system. Oh.
Rakusai? Miko, you guys know each other?
Yes, we do, of course.
Allow me to formally introduce the author of A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits. No, wait. To be more accurate, it's Urakusai's memory.
Memory? But isn't he a spirit?
Ah, spirits, memories. They're just different words to describe the same thing.
Do you remember that recent incident when the Rift Hounds were gnawing at the sacred Sakura's roots? You witnessed human memories leaking from the ley lines, didn't you? Well, so in life, yokai possess supernatural powers. And even when they are a shadow of their former selves from a bygone era, they still have the ability to control whether they are visible or not. Typically, yokai memories survive longer in the world than those of humans.
Indeed, indeed. I was wandering around the sacred Sakura's roots when I suddenly heard someone. It piqued my curiosity, so I popped inside his body and wrote a novel for him.
So that's how it happened.
Oh, little one. Not to toot my own horn here, but when I was alive, I wasn't just another kitsune, no. I was a mighty and powerful Daiyoko. The memories of other yokai can't possess human bodies at will like I can. But with this incantation...
But...
She's trying to say that all the commotion this causes is likely to be a great disturbance to the humans.
Disturbance? I guess you mean that we might leave them with some broken dreams after we leave, Oh, yes. And they might have a fever or whatever. But you know, I actually think that the most admirable thing about human beings is the way that they go out and shape their fate with their own two hands. As for those who would rather draw on external power than seek to improve themselves, it's quite right that they learn their lesson eventually. So when you think about it, we're actually doing the humans a big favor.
Yes, that's what I thought too.
Alright then. You finally convinced Paimon. You guys were right.
What are you scared of, little one? Don't be deceived by her day-to-day antics. Miko is actually one of the most powerful yokai out there.
Not only that, Urakusai, but my latest work has beaten that book you wrote, a first...
Of course. You were never one to make extra work for yourself where you can help it. And yet you were always the one to pick a quarrel with me when we all used to gather around and share stories. All right. You win, I lose. Happy now?
Ha! I finally get to hear you say it centuries later.
I remember when you were just a little girl, always hanging off my shoulders. A few hundred years later, and you're all grown up.
Oh, Urakusai, how much time do you have left?
Not much. That goes for all of us, actually. We've all got to go back where we came from in the end. Everyone's quite content in many ways, but they still can't help but ask, are we ever going to have another Hyakyako?
Don't you worry about that, Urakusai. Arrangements are being made. When my bell rings, it means the moonless night is upon us.
Great. Wonderful. Fantastic. Miko, it's been nice catching up, but I'd better conserve my energy if I want to stick it out until then. So, I'll be on my way now.
And he leaves the spot.
All right. Goodbye then, Urakusai.
One last thing, Miko. I just want to know, have you been well all these years?
I've been great, of course. Every day is a happy one, especially these days. Not only do I have my light novels, but I've also met these two delightfully nosy outlanders. And even A is finally starting to come to her senses.
Oh, well, great. That's fantastic.
Urakusai, you'd be right at home in this era. A great storyteller and artist like yourself would be the Yae Publishing House's ace in the hole.
Yeah, we're back to normal. Kind of. Maybe. Hopefully.
He disappeared. Are you awake? How are you feeling?
Are you all there? Here, like last time, repeat after me.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, you beat me to it. Looks like your brain is intact. So, your first possession, What was it like?
First possession? I remember everything pretty clearly.
Good. Saves me from having to explain everything again. Hearing Urakusai admit defeat has put me in the most wonderful mood.
They want
in
to...
return, yes. Though they only represent a tiny proportion of the memories in the ley lines, since you've come this far, why don't you do one last thing for me?
You cannot be serious, me. You guys teamed up to scare Paimon just now.
Aw, come on. I'm really only asking you to finish what you started.
Paimon's paycheck?
My paycheck.
Well, there's no way out now. We're in too deep.
We need pay... Oh, chest. But let's not forget the chest first. I always forget the chest. But that should also mean that I have another wish ready. Perfect. I'm so ready. Now we go all the way to... Oh my god, so far away. But this should be... I wonder how much Paimon get to eat since it's Monday. Paimon gets to eat a lot of pies. She gets all the pies. Or she's a pie monster. That makes sense.
Well, hello there, my little helpers. So...
As if we had a choice. So, Nico, What exactly do we have to do to make this? Also, to be clear, we actually have no idea what it even means.
It might sound ominous, but to put it simply, the Hyakyako is just a gathering of the yokai. Back in the day at yokai gatherings, once everyone had had plenty to drink, one by one they'd start soaring into the sky with their yokai powers. But now, the yokai memories that leak from the ley lines are weak, so I will be performing a convocation ritual for them, gathering all the wandering memories together in one plate. When the time comes, they will gather in the sky above the Grand Narukami Shrine. Once their energy is spent, they will be satisfied and return to where they belong. All the preparations for the ritual have actually been made well in advance.
Oh yeah! Something about reciting the secret spells of Lady Kitsune on a moonless night.
Oh, so they all would be doing the... Oh my god, that's so crazy good. Imagine you have a way to make everyone... like you have a way to make yourself the most powerful. But for that, you have to make all the at least 20 people to chant something at the same time. So you just write and publish a book and tell everyone in the book that how just doing something like this on a particular time would do something, or the whole Bloody Mary thing. Everyone would just go on the specific date and the time, would do the incantation without even knowing they're actually doing a real spell to help you become the ultimate killer instead.
That's the one. Actually, it's not a wish-granting incantation. When that time comes, let's all pitch in and help send them on their way. I will start the ritual preparations shortly, and at that time, first, tell the shrine maidens to leave the mountain. During the Hyakyako, a whole swarm of yokai memories will be hanging around in the air above the Grand Narukami Shrine. After that, I will commence the ritual, and the memories will begin to congregate. This will take some time. I need you at the foot of Mount Yogo during this part to keep an eye on nearby monster activity. The memories are normally dispersed and don't pose a threat. They may see this as an opportunity to try and make it up the mountain.
Alright, got it.
Well, if at that point you felt like coming to the shrine and getting a close-up view of the yokai, I wouldn't say no.
Okay, let's get going.
Should be easy peasy, and should be the end of this stuff as well. Tell the shrine maiden to leave. Leave! Oh, she's not leaving. Goodbye. How do I tell them? Maiden shrine, leave!
Descend the mountain?
Yep, Miku.
I see.
We'll be taking care of a couple other things for her. And once we're done with that...
It seems like Lady Guji places great Lady Guji's never allowed anyone else to be in her presence.
Yeah, we don't need to listen to all this. Just go! Leave! We have the monsters to fight.
Miku's about to start the ritual. Come on, let's go deal with the monsters down the mountain.
Sure. Oh, that's way down the mountain. Like, way down the mountain. Easy peasy. Yes, indeed. All in a day's work. It's not even nighttime. So silly. I have a feeling it would be a great cutscene. And it will make everything worth it. Oh, look, there's a Electroculus. What are you doing, Electroculus, out of here in the open? Here. Hi. We're here. Let's go. The monsters are coming.
These monsters look really riled up.
Let's get rid of them.
Yep. Let's get rid of them as fast as we can. All right, here they come.
Well, I'm a Raiden Shogun, so.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion. Shine down.
Get them.
Illusion shattered.
Out of the frying pan, into the pot.
business.
Illusion shattered.
Eat this!
Blade, it's showtime!
Let's roll!
There is no escape.
Nice and spicy.
Torn to oblivion.
To the fairy.
There's so many of them! Come on, you can do it!
Well, I'm having a lot of fun. Don't worry about me.
Fire! I'll protect us.
I dare you!
Okay, that one hurt. Oh,
Show me
coming
what
through.
you've got!
Now you shall perish.
Don't hold back!
Attaboy!
I need to train harder.
Alright, that's the last of the monsters.
That was a lot of monsters.
How far along do you think the ritual is?
Well, doesn't matter. We're going up. We're watching the ritual with our own eyes. Hopefully they'll find electricity very shocking. Hopefully they do. I can't wait to see this. Let's go. Cutscene! Ooh.
Wow, so many! They're everywhere! Huh?
Yes, the memories of the yokai. They haven't been able to relax and soar through the air like this for a long time. Come with me. You all right, little one? You look a little nervous.
It's just, Hyman's never seen anything like this before! Whoa, they've really blocked out the moon!
It does look a little intimidating, doesn't it? But I know them. They may be loud and brash at times, but they are good and brave souls. Even after losing their lives in a brutal war, they have never given in to grief or despair. Alas, their time is short.
Do they really have to go?
It's a feast, and all feasts come to an end. Since you're sorry to see them leave, why don't you do the recital along with me? O Hakushin, cause of this enchantment, in reverence I perform this rite.
In reverence, I perform this rite.
To be a guiding light.
Wow, so beautiful! Look! Lights are coming from Inazuma City!
They're all just doing the right, not knowing what it is. So cute! What the monsters look like? It's just like clouds rolling around with like blue colors sometimes here and there. They're not actually showing the monsters though.
O Hakushin, cause of this enchantment.
I perform this rite to be a guiding light. Your unrivaled power will be honored eternally.
Murakusai, you asked if I was doing well. Really, every day is a happy day for me. But watching you all leave now, I can't help but feel a little lonely. Just a little, of course. Just as I thought. The ritual went very smoothly. Thank you, but... Oh, I'm great.
But the look on your face just now...
I'm fine, seriously. Really, No. Honestly, you two.
Miko...
Fine. Well, if you're dead set on doing something for me, you can treat me to a meal.
Sure, no problem. A meal it is.
A meal, it's a
Okay.
deal.
Well, see you soon then.
What about our paycheck? We need our paycheck! What's going to day following the next day? Okay, so we have to wait for the next day. Okay. It's already next day, so... Like the day be next. Unless you're asking about the monsters that I was fighting, well then they were just the normal... Ronins.
Today is the day we agreed to treat Miko to a meal. The venue is
Everything is fine, just give her food. She's a kitsune. And we're giving her a feast as a Radiant Shogun. She should be happy. What about their wishes and stuff?
Oh, wait is unbearable. How is the next chapter of the miraculous adventures of the traveler not released yet?
It was quite a surprise when the moonless night finally came.
Yeah, that huge black cloud over Mount Yogo that night. It just seemed to form out of nowhere.
But then nothing happened after I made a wish using the method in that book.
Yeah. I guess light novels are just fiction after all, huh?
That night was definitely the nail in the coffin for the incantations from novels fad. Still, something tells me the miraculous adventures of the traveler will remain an interesting series for a long time to come.
Huh? Paimon can't see Miko anywhere. Guess she's not out here. Maybe she went inside already.
We're just listening to people and their opinions. Fair enough. Yeah, where is our primos? Exactly, we need money. And primos. Actually, want primos more than money.
Ah, my little friends. There you are.
Miko, what is this? You started eating without us?
I did, yes. You're paying, after all.
Oh my
The
God.
thought of being able to eat the most expensive dishes and drink the finest sake, all for absolutely free? Oh, I just couldn't wait any longer.
Great, now I'm hungry and my food is just lying here getting cold.
Boss, see these two faces here? Remember them. They're the ones picking up the bill later.
Like, nope, not doing it.
Alrighty.
What's gotten into you? Come on, sit yourselves down. You have to try this fish. It's found exclusively in the waters around Seirai Island. They shipped it to Inazuma overnight, and it was still alive right up until I ordered it.
Oh my God.
Or maybe you'd rather try this? I know, I know. I normally can't bring myself to drink sake this expensive either. If you don't drink alcohol, that's fine too. There are all kinds of fruit juices covering the whole price spectrum.
Miko, you are outrageous. Last time we were here working on the novel, all you ordered for us was the plainest kushikatsu.
Strange. I remember no such thing.
Oh my God.
Oh, so what? You did offer to treat me to a meal, didn't you? Anyway, I am something of a VIP, you know. Wouldn't you find it embarrassing to treat me anything short of lavishly?
But the evil twist, I know she's mean. We're not getting paid at all, but we're paying for it, exactly.
Miko, this meal is going to be super expensive. Aren't you afraid we won't be able to afford it?
Oh, don't you worry about that. You can most definitely afford it. They're still printing your light novel by the batch, you know. You have quite the generous payment due.
Darn it! She tricked us into this! Miko was after our Mora from the very beginning!
You've been taken for a ride.
Oh, the looks on your faces right now. Too perfect. Oh, by the way, Since nobody's wishes came true on the moonless night, novels with incantations are no longer in vogue. So you'll have to come up with something new for the next chapter of The Miraculous Adventures of the Traveler.
Wait, so books are released like chapter to chapter? Does like one book contain all the chapters?
The deadline is looming. I'm counting on you.
Oh my god. So you're not getting paid. She's making us pay for the meal, and she's forcing us to write the book. Alice, I hate to say this, but we've been tricked. We've been tricked. Can we kill the Amiko? Kill her.
Thank you for the meal. Oh, did I mention? A saw that convocation ritual we performed of. I know she can be pig-headed, but it still took me by surprise when she wrote me a long and sternly worded letter about it, chastising me for taking this whole thing much too far. Ugh, I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Oh my god. At least the story quest is done. It's the only 2 story quests are remaining. And they both have the arms up. What? Now Kamisato Ayato and Yama. So we're fine. And we don't have to do it right now. We're good. But yeah, this is where we end the stream for now. Outside the restaurant we got tricked. Yeah, perfect. We'll be ending this here. We did a lot of progress. Like, a lot of progress. I can feel it. We did Ayato story quest and we did Yaimiko story quest. But really, that's just it? Just 2 story quests, entire 5-hour stream? What else did I do? No way. Makes no sense. Anyway, we're ending. That's all that matters. We're leaving. Okay, so let's see who we can raid. Anyone we can raid. Is there anyone you want to suggest? If not, then we can. I'll just raid someone. I'm also really hungry. So for the raid. I was explaining before about light novels being bridge. Well, basically, ours are called paperbacks, and they only have 1 or 2 chapters per book, whereas the full novel is hundreds of chapters or chapters or whatever. Oh, so that's how they're light novels. So they're just like 1 chapter or 2. And the series still goes on, so you have to like buy 50 different books for the full story to end. Oh my god, that's crazy. So we're raiding for now, just 2 chapters. We're gonna raid 2 chapters. Perfect. So here are the raid messages. Raid message 1 is for the subs, and raid message 2 is for the non-subs. Actually, I think the light novels is pretty cool stuff because that way you get to, see the reaction of the readers and get response back much faster than having to write entire 50-chapter long novel with literally no ounce of motivation. I was about to ask you to react to a video. Wait, Sophie? React to a video. Well, you know what, Sophie? You can give me the whole react to the video thing in the next stream. Then we will be doing the whole when we're doing the whole there's child. Oh my god. But yeah, as I was saying, we can do this in the next stream because I will be doing the whole polls and stuff. If I I roll. We can go for this stuff with the same thing. And you can give me the video, then it will also work out pretty well. A lot of romance novels do this and it makes the authors billions of dollars. You know what? Maybe I think we have done a lot of streaming. Now it's time to switch our let's switch to writing novels. What do you think, Alex? Let's switch to being a writer. I'm just kidding. I'm not saying it's easy or something. I'm just being me. You know me. I'm silly. But Sylvie, we did a lot of stuff. Also, Sylvie, Onyx gave a suggestion for the whole if I do this, I roll. And the suggestion was if I disappoint Sylvie, I roll. And it's like he's saying I have to like try not to disappoint you for 20 minutes, and I will fail. I don't think that's true, right? You can write novels about our streams. That will also work. But maybe that actually can work. Well, over disappointment too. What? What did I do? I finished Arataki story. I finished the whole Yaimiko story. I did some of the domains and stuff. Come on, Sophie. Come on. Don't be like that. I did nothing. But again, read messages in case someone did not get the read message. Also, if you're new here and you just became a wolf, want to know where us wolves hang out, we hang out here in Discord. Artifact of Brave with no usable subsets. How am I supposed to know? That's not how the works. Sophie, okay, I'm leaving the entire artifact thingy to you, okay? I tried my best, okay? I had this cheat sheet that I was given. I was trying to read through it and work. I guess I did not do it properly. I'll leave it to you from now on. I'll just farm and stuff and work on the progress. Anyway, I hope you all had fun. Next stream would actually be really interesting. I wonder if we will be able to do some events and get some more wishes in our bag before the whole I wish I roll thingy. So yeah, if you do want to watch it, make sure you will get to know when it's streaming in Discord. Have a very good morning, afternoon, evening, and night. If you're gonna go to sleep, have a very comfy sleep. If you're gonna have some food like me, because I'm starving, and my food is right here next to me, enjoy your meal. I will see you all in the next stream. Till then, bye!